Good morning, Rohan. Good morning, Miss Floof Potato. I am having like a decision paralysis, like icky. Like I wanted to clean the shower, and then I was like, "You shouldn't do that. Your body hurt really bad last night." Then I was like, "Well, I want to go walk on the treadmill." I was like, "You probably also shouldn't do that." Morning, Rohan. How have you been? I feel like I haven't seen you in a bit. And then I'd also wanted to like shower early in the morning and all that, but then I wanted to stream. I messed up my schedule, and that's why I'm struggling. See my friend Vite use your services to crime. Oh, I see. I didn't know if you knew yet. How do you feel? I've just been lurking. Oh, okay. I see. I didn't even know what this person's name is, I'm not gonna lie. Woke up to it, yay! How did you feel? Yeah, they didn't even give me their name, so I was like, I don't know who this is. Want to murder Vite? But do you like it? Did I fuck anything up? Hold on, where's my pen? Oh, it's actually in the pen holder. Okay, I was gonna start with Sunny's thing. My brain isn't braining. I really am upset that I didn't walk. And it's killing me. But I don't think my body, I'm worried I would hurt my back. So I just don't want to. It's hella gorgeous, and just no snout, which confused me. Bet you did amazing. Have amazing you drew Rohan before. Oh shit, is it not enough snout? I'm sorry. I don't think I looked at. Let me see. Well, now that you know, I could fix it on stream. But not right now because my brain is not braining. Okay, let me see. I drew the face too flat. See. Yeah, okay, wait. Also, there was supposed to be some green on the... No, there's not green on the snow. I just imagined that. Okay. Let me see if I can fix that later. You do what you need to do for now. Yeah, just don't let me forget. I'll put it on this. Where even is you? Oh, yours isn't on. There you go. Whoa, that was glitchy. Fix now. Wait, were there ones on the nose? Wait, did I have ones on the nose on mine? Oh, I did. But they're not there on the reference. I wasn't looking at mine, I just looked at the reference. Ah, okay, so I'm not insane. There were scales on the nose. Hi, Sunny. Nothing to do until 6 p.m. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I was just looking at the fucking ref. Okay. Fix snout plus snout scales. Okay. Outline. My wrist hurts. Not my drawing wrist. You added them, I just kept them official because you made them look great. Oh. See, I thought they were the same, so I didn't look at mine, because I usually, when I have someone give me my own reference as a commission, if I have the option to, I don't look at mine. Okay. Okay, Sunny, it's perfect that you're here, because I was gonna do your thing, your reward. Okay. The thingy, the thing. Oh shit, what was I looking for? Oh, your thyroid. Okay. My artificial reference material for me, girlfriend. um. Okay, so Sunny, where is your thing's on your Twitter, your Blue Sky, right? Your reference. Yeah, it's right here. Oh. Yeah, this is why I didn't want to go like walk, is because my body's hurting a lot. Like for my wrists to be hurting isn't great. Saying the thing. Hold on, I'm gonna move the mic. Okay. I do like drawing on the iPad now too, but I feel like that's also hurting my body, so we're not gonna do that. I want to shower, even though I showered last night. Just having a lot of, just the tism problems right now. Because as I said, I didn't do my schedule. Like I went to bed last night and I was like, I'm gonna get up and go for a walk. I'm gonna shave my legs. I'm gonna shower, and then I'm gonna stream, right? Which kind of interfered with the schedule anyway, because I was gonna wait for Patch to wake up. And anyway, I was gonna stream late. But then I decided I shouldn't do much exercise because I'm like, oh, my body is not doing so great, and I've been doing a lot of like ab workouts and stuff. So I am getting some exercise in. Been dancing around a lot. Which is part of why I'm sore. Hold on, I want a softer brush actually. This is the not softer one. I guess that'll work. Let me lower the opacity. That'll do. Yeah, I really love those iPad brushes I was using. Maybe I should take more ibuprofen, because when did I take it? I took it last night, I think. Oh, I have to set up my meds. Dudes, I'm so overwhelmed. I'm so overwhelmed. How do I become less overwhelmed? Anyone have any tips for feeling less fucking overwhelmed? I made my to-do list super long, which was also giving me a panic attack. And I was like, you don't have to do everything on the fucking list, but I just, oh. Yeah, I'm gonna get some, ibuprofen. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm also thinking maybe I should put on socks, because I usually wear socks. So hold on. It's like the smallest little things that just add up. For me, I just ignore everything till the task I have on mind is done, then move on to the next. Really difficult to do, but can work. Yeah, I do that when I have tasks that like I definitely have to do, but if I have multiple on my mind and I don't have to do them in certain orders, then it's a lot. You know what? I'm gonna assume that this music is too much. I assume it's overstimulating. It's too slow. That'll give me anxiety. Thank you for the follow. We're just gonna go listen to this again, I guess. Did I even post anywhere that I was streaming? No, that's okay. I'll do it later, I guess. I'm kind of having a anxiety moment right now anyway. I've been, also, when I went to get the ibuprofen, I realized my back is already hurting, so I'm like, yeah, okay, good decision, don't do anything stupid with today until you can't move. Break the list into categories, or break them down by priority. What needs to get done in the near future, what needs to get done by the end of the day, what can potentially wait. Okay, you're right. It's a brilliant idea. I can't break them into categories on to do, so I'm gonna have to do, what am I gonna use? Can I use Google Documents? Can I do that like that? I need to see how I can do. Can you do checklists on this thing? Yes, you can. Okay. That's all I needed to know. My therapist also gave me made a checklist for me to know me to check in with myself when I'm feeling overwhelmed and like see what's wrong. Let me see. Are we at air feels bad level? We might be at air feels bad level, which is pretty high for the overstimulation. Okay. Sunny Doodle. I also want to draw something for Maid Day. Q. Art to post. Sketch Raffle. Get stamps. Package stickers. Shave legs. Make graphic for Setathon. Finish. Draw this in your style, mermaid. See how long this list is. Finish lining. Ride the cloud. Clean up. Gonna run. Is there anything below that? Yep. And one more sticker raffle. Okay, how do I? So what did you say to sort it into? Looking at your therapist suggests you to do. Like interesting to hear. Well, we were talking about me being overstimulated really easily. So she was like, okay, let's think of some things. And she's been wanting to do a checklist anyway. So she was like, let's think of some things to check in as to what might be wrong when you're feeling like you're going to explode or you feel like you're going insane. And I was like, okay, valid. I need to look at the checklist because I don't remember everything on it. I am not fed and watered, but I just don't want to eat. I had a banana. I guess that counts. It doesn't display very well on the computer, ironically. Am I... am I in pain, hungry, hydrated? So I'm in pain. I don't need to take my medicine yet. I should be well rested. I am uncomfortable in my clothes. Let's put a space here. Is my environment the wrong temperature? Too bright. No. Too loud. Maybe because of this music. Unpleasant smelling. No, not really. Tenseness in the air. I don't know what that feels like. Multiple distractions. Yes. Does the air feel icky? Yes. Turn lights, lay down. She said wear abdominal brace, but that's not what I meant. I meant like do an abdominal brace, which is like when you like tense your abs and try to breathe at the same time, which I'm trying to work on doing because I can't do it very well. Use noise canceling headphones, meds, pleasant smells. I feel like a smell like incense would overwhelm me right now. Deep breathing meditation, pleasant texture. I don't think I'm super sensory. Oh, overstimulated. I think I'm just like brain overstimulated. Wait, what did Sunny say? Break list and categories. Priority. I think priority would make sense. Here, let's see, what needs to get done to the end of the day? End of the day needs to do sketch raffle, get stamps, package stickers, shave legs, make graphics for subathon. And then, can I make this a checklist? Yes. And let's just put Sunny Doodle, oh, and the maid picture. That's a lot of things, gulp. And near future, or potentially wait. Maid Day picture on there twice. And Sunny Doodles for some reason on there twice. Okay. Cue art to post, finish draw this in your style. Let me put these 3 here instead. And then the other one, near future, is cure art to post. And draw this in your style, mermaid. Okay. Still have a lot to do by the end of the day, so I might need to break it into categories on top of that. The better things you can get them done. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Let's see. Art. I don't want you guys to move together. Okay. Ugh. No, stop moving together. You bitch. Like, this one can tab in by itself, but this one can't. Okay, fine. Move in together. Art, and then this one is gonna be... stickers. And then this one is... subathon. And then this one is... self-care. Which I'm gonna put shower and well, shave legs and then shower. Okay. So I'm going to prioritize the Sunny Doodle. Like, stamps and stickers like really need to get done. I'm gonna put that in red. Make a graphic for subathon also needs to get done, but I'm gonna put it in blue. God, that's too dark. Maybe I should, hold on, change the text color instead. Yeah. Red. Oh, the checkbox color changes too, that's cool. And then this part is gonna be green because it's self-care. Okay. Hi Auntie. Finally you're live this early this time on my side. So how you doing? I'm freaking out. I have to do this method of prioritization at work a lot, especially since we have a lot of people leave and we're doing more work with less people. That's good though that you know how to do it. Okay, so I think I want to like look at the first thing in each category and check if I want to do those. But I think the art category is going to get done first because I was going to take a break at... Why are you tweaking? Shut up. Let me close this one. Because I was gonna take a break at 12. Did you enjoying the background you did, Knox? Thank you. I worked harder on that probably. Like I was more working on the whole atmosphere of the picture. But I did not look at my reference. And that is why I messed up the face. Sorry about that. I was gonna draw the chicken, but I think that's just gonna overwhelm me. So I'm so sorry I won't draw the chicken. Sunny. Is it Judy? Is that the chicken that you usually... Is that your favorite chicken? I mean, you worked hard and everything. Thank you. I finished it up yesterday because I was like, actually, it's been looking more or less like that for the past 2 weeks. And then I looked at it yesterday and I was like, okay, we're just gonna finish this because this is only a peach, this isn't like a full-on painting. Judy still loves you. I want to do something with the arms, I just don't know what. Okay, I think I might... Oh. Yeah, that's probably what's freaking me out, is the amount of pain I'm in. But I don't want to just lay in bed all day. Yeah, I did overdo something already, so I'm glad I stopped myself from working out or doing something like that. Because then I really would just have to lay in bed. It's like my middle back. Like, my upper back's always hurting, but then my middle back is also hurting, which is like, usually I've overdone something when that happens. I don't want to bend the spine that much. Okay. Because I want to do the big poofy sleeves. I had a question that's kind of weird. Sunny, does your character also suffer from chronic pain, or is it just are they a normal able-bodied person? That's a weird question, isn't it? I do wonder. I don't know. You can make your character also like disabled, so I didn't know. I don't like this hand one bit, and I don't know why. I'm really bad at drawing waving hands, always have been. Might be easier to draw the chicken at this point. Ooh. So my baseline pain is 3. I'm really gonna say this is at a 6 because it's impeding me from doing very basic tasks like sitting. Okay, let me put my feet up on this little thing, which is why I put the socks on, because I don't like the texture it has, so, but I forgot to do that. That probably helped with my back a little bit. Like, the pain isn't, like, intense in my mid-back, it's just, like, I can't ignore it. So it's, like, a lot still on my mental load, you know? Because it's not just drifting into the background. I guess this hand might work, I don't know. For the most part, Sunny is very much me, Menace looks, and goat, so there isn't much separation from reality. Okay, so Sunny is also suffering, got it. They seem to be in constant pain, don't they? They do. Actually, my back doesn't... Okay, my upper back always hurts, but I'm pretty sure that's arthritis. Oh, and since your upper back tends to always hurt, I'm 80% sure you always feel your tension and stress there. Ask me how I know. Yeah, no, I definitely do. I know I store all my tension and stress there, but I think it's probably, if my lower back has arthritis, then I'm like, oh, bro, trust me, this has to have arthritis. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way, because my lower back hardly even hurts. Although I think that was the part that started hurting the first when I was a kid, was my lower back. So maybe I'm wrong, but I'm willing to guess. I just haven't gone back to get my x-rays done. I really need to. Let's draw the eyes better this time, hopefully. Yeah, 100%. Like, that's, like, if I'm in a stressful situation or if I'm distressed, yeah, I get really tense in my, upper back. I'm sorry that today is apparently a whiny day, but I mean, I am in pain, so I guess calling it whining is a little much, but For those of you that don't suffer constantly, I'm sure you don't want to hear it. I think it makes people uncomfortable when like someone's like has chronic pain sometimes. I know it makes my coworkers somewhat uncomfortable because then they feel bad for me. I'm like, don't feel bad for me. This has been me for most of my life, so. It's mostly lower body for my RA, but my fingers and wrists were killing me the other night. Oh, yeah, I have like my wrists have like this dull ache in them right now, which is usually a dull ache type of pain. Like it can be a more intense ache, but it's usually like an achy feeling, or like they feel warm, which is usually the inflammation feeling to me, because I'm like, why the heck do my wrists feel like irritated? I'm not excited exactly to go to the rheumatologist and have them tell me what's wrong with me, or not tell me. It's, it's a gamble whether or not they figure it out. I'm not really excited to know right now. I don't know why. I think I'm just like, oh, what if that, that thing, like once you know you have something, it gets worse. I guess I'm kind of worried about that. It's like I just keep putting the chest up too high. Hi, Frog. How are you doing? Hi, Daffa. I guess we're getting close to the time where I usually start, so I probably should tell people I'm streaming. Actually, let me do this part instead first. Once you know you have something, you start to perceive it. Exactly. Exactly. I'm like, do I want to perceive this more than I already perceive it, dude? Dude, luckily, like, whatever I have doesn't. Well, let me not say that, because I remember you said you didn't have swelling until like a year or two ago. I was gonna say whatever I have doesn't cause swelling. Watch me start swelling up like fucking what am I thinking? Oh, I have the resting dough, like unbaked bread. That's what I'm thinking of, but I can't think of a nice way to word that. But watch me start fucking swelling up like that after I find out, and I'll be so mad. Because it is easy to expect to gaslight yourself and thinking it's something else, or no, it could never be me. Yeah, I think I do that a lot. Like I think like doctors think I'm a hypochondriac, but I spend a lot of time telling myself, oh no, I'm fine. Like, ugh, I'm just making a big deal out of it. Like, if I'm not experiencing the pain, oh yeah, I am suddenly an able-bodied human being, and you can't tell me otherwise. But when I am feeling the pain, it's like, oh. But yeah, I overdid it yesterday with like the stimming and trying to like calm myself, and it worked, but at what cost? And that's when I realized, God, like being neurodivergent and having chronic pain, which often go together a lot, having them both sucks. Because it's like, no wonder I don't stim as much as I would like to, is because like it literally causes me pain to like dance around or flap my hands too much or anything like that. Anything that's super physical. Hi, everything guy. You sound tired? I hate when people say that, but yes, I am tired. Right, minimal pain days for me, I'm like, holy crap, I'm invincible. Bruh. That and manic days, I'm like, oh, I can do anything. And then I immediately regret it. And I'm feeling like a little bit manic-y, or I don't know if it's manic, but I have a lot of mental energy, and I want to do a lot, but I'm trying not to do too much. Have you ever had a good day? I am having a pain day, but otherwise it's good. Oh, y'all, I'm trying so hard to be good. I'm trying so hard to be good. But I've not been my usual patient self. Especially right now because I'm in like a lot of pain. I can smell the incense from yesterday. Just barely. I think I did lavender, but it kind of just reminded me of the cinnamon incense I did the day before. Let me see. Dun 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 dun. Gotta have pockets when you're a farmer. You need pockets on the farm. In fact, like, have you ever made her like a little bag or something to carry stuff in? Because she doesn't have that much utility going on. Wait. No, I didn't draw her a bag. Does she have a bag? She doesn't have that much utility going on. Like, she's cute. The girl, like, where are you gonna hold the chicken feed and stuff like that? I guess you just hold the bag in your hand, but still. I don't know. I feel like she needs to hold something. Some form of tools. No bag yet. I was like, do you want me to draw a bag? This is actually getting a lot more in depth than I expected, but I couldn't figure out how to get it right, so I had to spend a lot of time on it. Okay, so this is like here, this hand's a little too big. You said you're not hypermobile. Lucky. It doesn't help with the pain when your joints aren't stable. So I have to, okay. Or like one of these little things on the waist. I don't know what these are called, but a lot of fantasy characters have them. The little satchel, maybe? I don't know. That looks a little too big. I don't feel like it. Mostly because I was like, I don't want to erase all the hard work I just did. Hiding it behind a bag. Like, I can just pull weeds up from the ground in my yard and my chickens go wild for them, so there's that. That's true. I love that your chickens are just, like, willing to eat weeds. I didn't know they did that. Oh, no, I did, because I watched a little video about this person that put, like, a little bit of, like, they planted a little bit of greens in the chicken coop, but they put chicken wire over at the top so they couldn't scratch up and, like, destroy all of the plants, but they would still be able to get a little bit of greens in there. And I was like, you know, that's actually kind of brilliant. I should have sent you that video as your chicken connoisseur. I love that that's like your current hyperfixation is chickens. I was about to feel bad for giving you special treatment because I was like, I drew a lot for this one. But A, that just kind of happens, and B, I'm allowed to give people special treatment. Yeah, that just kind of happened because I could not figure out how to do this right. Yeah, tipsy at a work function. Oh, yeah, yes, when I redo the coop right now, I'm going to put greens in an area like that. Put in a green area like that. I got tipsy at a work function and rambled about chickens for 2 hours to people back in November. Oh man, that is a special interest if I've ever seen one. I don't know how to do these ears, not why. Hi Delazar. Hi Misha. Hi Sketchy. Yeah, damn, that knocks. This looks so adorable. Thank you. Hello, Misha. Good morning, or good night for you, really. Oh, my body. Okay. Misha, today is a pain day. Making the ears a little shorter than I had made them. Okay, and then you got a shit ton of hair. Wait, you've got a braid. Let me not forget that, because I was about to forget it. Oh, and your horns go in front of your ears. The fuck? Okay, hold on. I need chocolate, a cuddle, and have my uterus removed from my body. Valid. I want to get that parody shirt of Bath and Body Works that says "back and body hurts." Oh my god. No, I need that though. Like I need that. At least you're getting like, okay, this is gonna sound mildly rude, but I was like, at least you're getting to an age where if someone's heard you like saw you wear that shirt, it wouldn't be like they wouldn't be as weirded out as if you did it when you were in your early 20s, because like now people are like starting to understand the concept of body pain if they're near my age or a little older than me. Actually, I have a coworker that's like almost older than you, but closer to your age than I am. He doesn't have any body pain. Fuck him. But I feel like the average person is starting to understand the concept of, oh, your back hurts, etc., etc. They don't understand the full context, but they're starting to get a taste of it. Doing some monster designs, nice. I already have one that says my body is a temple, but it's a water temple, so I have no idea what's going on. I 100% feel that as well. I want that. That's very accurate. This character is too complicated for me at this time of morning. I'm not gonna lie. But I am starting to calm down, so that's good. I think establishing that what was driving me crazy was pain is kind of helping. It's an insomnia siren. It flies in the air and swims in the clouds, playing music singing that prevent one from resting or sleeping at a tune you can't hear, only be recognizable after being up for days, at which she will venture down to prey on the sleep-deprived and mentally foggy. Ah, interesting. Your neck is way too small, but I don't know what to do about that right now, really. The proportions are all kinds of fucked. I also drew a mermaid yesterday for people that weren't here yesterday. And I need to post it, but I was going to work on the Maid picture first because it's Maid Day, which is really hard to say. Maid Day is really hard to say. I think Patch is up. What was I thinking when I did this design? It's so hard. I don't know how people have been drawing it. Good kudos to the artists you've given this to that have done a fantastic job. Because I am personally confused. Nothing I do, I wanna like you. I wanna like you. I did that concert, but hilarious. Seeing if I'm immune from your siren now. If I made a hypersomnia siren. I need a calendar with all the art holidays. I always miss them. Me too. I only know this one because I saw people talking about it. So I've been kind of mentally preparing. think that I just heard Gigi crying. He is so upset because I let him in yesterday, and now he's like, wait, I want to be a spoiled brat again. Wait a minute. And I'm like, Gigi, sit down. Man does not know anything about moderation. And I'm like, please, Gigi. This is a pain day. I can't with you right now. I'll just get irritable with you, buddy. I don't want to get irritable with my cat. He doesn't deserve that. Gigi. He's such a good boy too. That's the worst part. Is he's like, I mean, okay, he's a cat still, but he's such a good boy. He's like, if you give him attention, he is the sweetest little thing ever. It's just like when he doesn't get his attention, he's kind of a brat. And he's very needed. He needs a lot of it. Sure won't let me snuggle with her? Well, I would give you Gigi. If you were closer, I'd be like, here, if you want to snuggle a cat, here's this one. Always down for a snuggle. Now Cherry's laying on my pillow next to my face and licking my nose. Oh, never mind. You're all catted up. You don't need any more. There he goes. Meow. Makes her fun as you. And she'll be the same way when she isn't a queen of chaos, you know, right? They're so sweet until they're not. And they're running around, like, destroying stuff for your attention. This is what my cats do. They just destroy stuff for my attention. Okay, wait, I'm literally going to reference one of these other people that drew this, because I don't know what I'm doing. The character I designed. Isn't that hilarious? Oh, the ears. The ears got, like, hidden. Maybe the ear is pretty big. This braid is kind of too big. This is one of those days where, you know, I'm like, I can't draw. This is what happens. This is what those days look like. But I was like, oh, I could do a warm-up. Okay. This is quite the warm-up. Gigi's cries are stressing me the fuck out, but I also know, like, him being, like, coming in here and covering me with her will also stress me out. So it's just a lose-lose for me right now. I think I'm gonna leave this sketchy. I was gonna clean it up, and then I was like, nah, let's just leave it sketchy. I don't know what brush I used for this, but it looks really cool. I wonder if I still have it or if it got deleted. Oh, it is my phone. Not my phone, my watch. Still, they're both the same. I don't know why I corrected myself. I should eat something. I have these, so I got free croissants the other day. They're almost, I had like one left now, but I got free croissants when I went to a cafe and we stayed out late outside the cafe. And so the person was just like, "You want some croissants?" I was about to throw them away, and we were like, "Hell yes." So yeah, I got free croissants. They're really good. Hi Zero, good morning. Yeah, they also gave my friend a collage, I think. I was just like, you keep all the stuff you want. And I gave her like an extra croissant. We split it, but I gave her the extra one. Because I was like, you know what, I don't need all this. Do, 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 do. Oh my god, Gigi, you're driving me insane, dude. I think it's also because I'm hungry, so I have to go eat something, and then I'll probably have a little more patience. Free croissants so nice. I want free croissants. Go back to animation dungeon. I go, bye, Delazar. I'm gonna give her an actual nose, I think. How bad is this? It's okay. I hear the meowing in the background. Yeah, it's driving me insane. Gigi's grounded. He is. He so is. I don't even know if I have it in me to color this. I mean, I guess I don't have to. This wasn't even like a sketch raffle. This was just like a quick doodle thing. Until it was the other day to get mulch for planting trees, and I got 4 bags. But when the workers were loading them up in my SUV, they were like, "You want some free bags?" So I got 2 bags of mulch that had busted open on one side, but we're still full. I was excited. Is this adulting? Yes. Yes, this is adulting. Being excited for free stuff that's just really useful. That no child would be excited for, yes. Let me see. Hold on. I feel like I have to do something with the hair. I don't know how well Maid Day is gonna if this is how I'm feeling with drawing today, but where's this layer, dude? Oh my god, my stomach growling. Yeah, there's Maid Day. I was gonna draw something for Maid Day. Y'all probably heard that growl. That was quite the growl. So I'm probably gonna eat that last croissant here in a second. I should eat. For the maids. Treated me cruel. Okay. I think that's good. That's good. That's enough. I tried my best, Sunny. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm just dying this morning. That didn't even look right. I still can't get the eyes quite right. Okay, I'm just gonna let me crop it a little bit, I guess. I also didn't have coffee because I was worried it would make me more anxious because it kind of did yesterday. But I was also like, you know, in meltdown mode, so. Is it still May? Yes. Oh, May just started. I just was surprised I already had a Twitch rewards thing. Well, how fast this year's been going, you can't really blame me for being like, is it still May? Wait, here we go. Here it is. Oh, it stopped because, okay. It always tries to bring me to that, and I never want to listen to it. Is this the same thing open twice? I think it is. It simultaneously feels like forever because of everything happening and zooming on by. Yeah, I agree. Agree. Okay, let me be right back and go eat something. I'm dying. Be right back. Hello. Okay. I'm tired. Not like mentally, I just like physically, I was like, oh, my shoulders. I made coffee. I had half of a croissant because I wouldn't allow myself to eat the whole croissant. I've been eating them in like halves to make them last longer. And I was gonna eat the other half, but I was like, no, you're too ravenous. You need to calm down first. So I was like, okay, I can have some coffee and some water. Because whenever I'm that hungry, it's like, like partly driven by psychology. And I'm just like, you need to calm down before you eat. And I think it's also because I overate really bad this week. Like I'm 700 calories over. Well, I was yesterday. 700 calories over for the week. And I was like, that sounds like croissant. That sounds like I'm going to gain a pound this week. And I was like, ugh. I gotta start giving a fuck again. Where did I put my pen? Hello? Oh, it's on the ground. Okay, what are we doing now? We're doing maid outfit. Let's see. Let's look up. I think I'm gonna use Leia. History. Croissant. I think I'll just do something simple. Oh, wait, that one's cute. Me, I'm gonna do something simple. Me. Oh no, that one's cute. Okay, I'll ask you guys to help me decide. So this is basic maid, and then there's cute anime girl maid. I don't like the bows, but or like the gingham, whatever the fuck that is. But I love this part. I don't know why I'm on selection tool, but I like this part a lot. So what are we thinking? Once again, forget about that ugly pattern. Wherever you are. Really cute anime girl nonsense. All right. Anyone else have a? Anyone else have a Sorry, I saw a funny picture. Have an opinion? Oh, this one's cute too, but got a cutout. It's cute, but I really want to go more cute than sexy. Wait, I found a better one for this side. This one's also adorable. So what are we thinking? La 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 la. I still kind of like this one over here on the right more. Although the bow is very cute. Maybe we'll keep both and we'll kind of like... No, this one's cuter. This one's much cuter. I just kind of want to do a big bow. Yeah. I just didn't know how the maid outfit needed to be. You know, like, does it need to be a real maid? Or just anime girl nonsense? Okay, I should wake up a little... No, wait, not wake up, but, like, pep up a little bit with the coffee. Because, like, oh my god, I was like... I just wanted to do something physical, but then I was like, bitch, you need to sit your ass down. Like, ugh. Because I always feel like I'm so lazy, because sometimes I am. Sometimes I don't exercise as much as I need to, but ridiculously large anime bow. Yes, exactly. I have pants that, like, you have to tie the bow, and it came untied, and I don't know how to tie a bow that looks like this. I have no idea. Mine comes out looking like this, and I remember I saw something on how to do that a long time ago. I don't know where it is. I have to Google it. Hi, Crimson. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I am about to... Oh, wait. Did I change the title to Maid Day yet? Oh, wait. It's already Maid Day. Okay. I'll stop disappointing y'all. It's about to be Maid time. Let's get Leia's... Wait, I think it's already open, isn't it? Leia. There she is. We're gonna use Leia. Bop, bop, bop. Like if it's time to draw Maid up. Oh my god. Wake up. It's time to draw Maid up. Okay. I want it to, actually, I think I'm gonna do this for once and make it, because I wanted it to be pretty, like, like just a half body. I think I've been making the torsos a little too short. We're gonna have demure pose or what? Just the reference I was making. I know. I was like, wake up. Da, 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 da. Okay, so should we do demure? Ooh, you know what I also love? I love the sleeves that are like very kimono-like. Like that. That would also be pretty cute. And they cut out like this at the top. That would also be cute. For the bows and cutesy anime stuff. I know that's supposed to be a continuation of the song, but I don't know how to continue it. I'm so sorry. I just remember wake up. Da 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 da. I think she has pretty big titties. Sometimes I miss being a big toddy. Big toddy? Oh my god. Big titty goth GF. Sometimes I miss it. But then I go outside and I'm like, never mind. I didn't realize it at the time that's just what it was. I think that's so funny. Like, wait a minute, I was big titty goth GF. It might not be made enough if I do this though. Because I am kind of curious about those sleeves, like, because I don't think I've drawn them like this before, really. Yeah, that's more Maid-like. Fine, I'll be more Maid-like. I was like, how fan service do we want to go? Because I was like, we could make her laying down. I was like, no, let's not. Let's not. A hottie toddy gothy GF. Let's do this is a good demure pose. There we go. Okay, now I wanted the big bow, but I don't want it to like be too big. Wait. What's that dress that was all over TikTok called? Milkmaid? Let's Milkmaid dress it a little bit. And then yeah, Milkmaid dress it up. Like in theory, like big titty goth GF is fine, but like then living it is not fun. Because men are scary. Men are scaly. I saw which I've never seen the word pink pill before, but I saw Instagram or TikTok this morning that was like, I pink pilled my husband into understanding man versus bear. And the way she did it was she was like, okay, would you rather meet a bear in the forest or take a shower in prison? And he immediately understood. Nah, Bo is so big there's nothing but Bo. Maybe you're right. Maybe we're right. But anyway, like it still took him a second to understand how it correlated to man versus bear usually. But he got it by the end, and I was just like, the fact that it took you that long. Some of the comments were like, the fact that it took you that long to get there, sir, is a little disappointing. But I'm like, at least he got there. It's a white man. What can you say? He got there. He gets a cookie. At least he got there. Hi, Charmiest. Listen, I know a few bears, and they're the sweetest guys I know. 100% take bear over man any day. And he literally was like, well, the bear will just kill me. And that's the entire point of the conversation. And I'm just like, sir, how did you not understand that to begin with? Neve. I think men don't understand the threat they pose to women half the time. They really don't, because they don't grow up learning it the way we do, I guess. I thought there was an entire earthquake. I thought there was an earthquake here because my room was shaking, but nobody downstairs felt it, so I guess it was heavy wind. Wow. Scary. But I mean, at least it wasn't an earthquake, I guess. I love that you guys think I draw hands well, and I'm just like, man, I'm just doing my best. But not even really, I'm not even doing my best. I'm just winging it. There we go, I'm winging it. That's too big of a hand. I draw hands really big sometimes, but then I'll draw the other one really tiny, and sometimes commissioners point it out, and I'm like, I wonder if one of my hands is smaller than the other. I don't think so, but one of my eyes is smaller than the other, so you never know. I think they're the same size. Let me take off the gloves so I can be sure. If anything, one is very slightly smaller. Drawing clamp hands, that's true. That's true. I mean, clamp is the shit though, so. Like, pitosis? I have that a little. What's pitosis? Or ptosis? I don't know if the P is silent. I've never heard of that. Is that just a word for one of your eyes is bigger than the other? Is that what the word is for that? One eyelid isn't as open as the other? No, I don't think it's the eyelid. And I was trying to remember this morning if it's just like because of my glasses or not, but I think one of my eyes is literally a little smaller than the other. And it made me, I thought about how someone was showing me Cyber Chase the other day, like showing a picture of it, because one of my coworkers hadn't watched it because he's older. And the eyes are like this. And I was like, they're ugly as fuck. And then I was like, oh my god, wait, that's me. Oh my god, wait, that's me. Here I am talking shit about it. Yeah, I think so anyway. I mean, okay, maybe I'm deluded because my first ex said that about me, and maybe I've just never let it go that one of my eyes is bigger than the other. I was like I can never live this down. Also, I was 14. Of course I'm never gonna live that shit down. Yes, this was a grown ass man as well, and I'm just like, homie, what the fuck? I know I just said 14 and grown ass man, but if you've ever been a 14-year-old girl, you know that that's not very difficult to do. They start swarming, like for real. Like a shark that smells blood in the water. I think the worst part about it is my mom didn't think it was a problem. That's the most fucked up part. I'm just like, yo, had I gone to high school, I would have been absolutely screwed, dude. Because, like, I'm just like, if you didn't see a problem with this, amazing. Anyway. I mean, she was groomed too. She don't know none better. I was talking to my friend the other day about her mom kind of like basically acting like a child, like acting like the child in the relationship instead of the mom. And I was like, oh, I know that one. I choose the shark. The shark. Yeah, no, the shark. That's a good point. I choose the shark it's a good choice to make. The shark. Definitely a good choice to make. He wasn't even like that hot either. I'm like, what was the point? I was just like, someone's giving me attention because that's how you feel. I choose the shark maid. Oh my god. Oh my god, that makes me think of Gura and she left or she's leaving. Oh, I was so sad about that. I was like, Gura was so cute, but actually I totally understand it because people were so weird about her character. And so if that had anything to do with it, I totally understand, because people are freaks. I don't know why I love the short, thick eyebrows, but a lot of my characters have it. I hate elf ears, I've realized, but I gave her elf ears, so she now has elf ears. I didn't used to hate them. I don't know how I started hating elf ears. If anything, she's more of a fairy than an elf, for sure, but I don't know what happened to me. How did I become an elf ear hater? Most people love elf ears. So I'm saying, I'm saying I'm the odd one out here, don't get me wrong. This entire time I was seeing this eyebrow as white until I looked over and I was like, wait a minute, it's brown. The weird things our brains do, man. Okay, y'all are talking a lot. Hold on, I'm trying to... Okay. Our phone, why do you lag? Reloading stream. Okay, gotta love the old knife ears. Oh my god. Knife ears is wild. Yeah, hers go up a little bit in more of a pixie-ish way, I think. But that's cooler, but I guess I'll do this one. She needs a little bit of this separation between her ear and her rest of her face. She would make a cool VTuber. I love VTubers, like I do. I just hate making the design of the VTuber because I can't stick to one. Which would, make sense given how many PNG tubers I have. You could see how that might be an issue for me. I should make one for a friend. I really should. I should be like, hey, do you want a VTuber? Do you have a design? Let's do it. I probably should charge them something for it, but... Because I was trying to work on one for AK, I just wanted to rig it, but the art wasn't cut properly, and I was just like, I don't want to sit here and cut all this art, you know? So that really discouraged me, because, like, cutting the art is one of my least favorite parts. And for some of it, like, I did need to contact the artist, or have them contact the artist, and I was just like, this is too much work for me. Like, the smallest things can be too much work for me. And that was totally one of them. Do I want to line art? I was like, do I want to line this? And then I was like, ugh, line art. Disgusting. Disgusting. The simplest things make you, like, overwhelm you too, yeah. I thought you were gonna say the same about, like, VTubing. I was like, bitch, I didn't know you made VTubers. And so my brain was confused, and I was like, oh wait, no. I said other things. Hold on. Okay, I totally have done sleeves like this before. I think I just didn't understand how these sleeves worked until this moment. I was just like, I didn't know you were a VTuber artist, Hero. What have you been hiding from me? You got an entire alter ego going on. That's probably fine. That's my secret side hustle. Exactly. Exactly. And I was like, what? I made her, like, so thin, but oh well. We all know I'm secretly fatphobic anyway, so... At least to myself. I'm so fatphobic to myself, dude. Rohan, no! Okay, I'll get up. Coming in theaters. The summer of 3025, The Secret Life of Zero. I really shouldn't overstretch like that. Like, I'll do a whole back bend and, like, touch the back of my chair. Not the back of my chair. I'll, like, touch the seat of my chair by back bending. And I shouldn't do that. I overstretch all the time. Because I'm hypermobile and I'm just like, that's a normal stretch. And now I'm just like, wait a minute, that's not normal. Stop it. I do like her little X straps, but I'll leave them all out this time. Just like she's just Demi with white hair and like more of a peach aesthetic. She's like Demi light. But I guess because I'm not like an edgelord anymore, I guess that fits. Me stretching. You are not an edgelord? I'm not an edgelord now. I used to be an edgelord. Okay, I'm not. If you think I'm an edgelord now, honey, I don't know what to tell you compared to what I was before. I don't know how you'd describe me previously. Like, because I used to be edgy. I used to be like wanting to wear dark eyeliner. No, you're not. I was like, I used to be so edgy. What was I gonna say? I was like, Sunny, you're not hypermobile, right? And then I was like, I don't know. I'm the hedge lord. Yeah, that's actually amazing. That is actually amazing. Ask me about my garden trimmers. The hedge lord is amazing. Oh, we should make you a hedge witch. I'm sorry, that's where my brain went when you said hedge lord. I mean, first of all, I was like, brilliant. Hedge lord, brilliant. But then I was like, hedge witch? Question mark. They have your houses just for a short while. Does this song ever just randomly get stuck in your head? Like, even before I was listening to this mix, sometimes I just day people open windows, they are your houses, and I'm just like, why? Makes me think of an ultra goth person running a yard care business. No, it makes me think of like a really like either like, you know, those people that wear like almost renaissance-y clothes. It makes me think that or hippie. What's a hedge witch? Is that like a baby witch? No, a hedge witch. Oh, what is a hedge witch? I'm gonna have to Google it. I'm pretty sure it's like usually it's like a thing you inherit, but let me see what a hedge witch is. A witch who practices witchcraft independently, often working with the natural world and connecting with the other world through hedge writing. It's a British thing, I'm pretty sure. Don't ask me what the fuck hedge writing is. Hedge writing is a central practice which involves traveling between the physical world and the other world through trance or other Oh, they're just shaman. It's a white shaman. Okay. I'm sorry, but is that not basically what a shaman is? Someone that travels through the physical world and the other world through trance and other techniques. I was like, that's a shaman. A witch, but their hut is made of hedges. Maybe. My peak marketing. What is a hedge witch? Uh, excuse me. Hedge witch is usually practiced by solitaries. Involves a deep study of plants in the natural world. Homage to the wise women of the old who often lived on the outskirts of villages beyond the hedge. Typically find magical intent in routine day-to-day activities, which sounds similar to a kitchen witch. But I'm going to assume the shamanic thing is the difference. I don't know. Anyway, I was like, oh my god, hedge witch. I'm gonna make no, I'm gonna say that because I was joking. I was gonna be like, I'm gonna make Sunny into a witch, and then I was like, let me not joke. What if that makes them uncomfortable? I still need to tell my one Christian friend that I'm a witch. That's like one of those things, you know, that's like one of those make or break things where I'm like, how she reacts to that will decide the fate of our friendship. And chicken shaman, gonna go hypnotize my chickens with salt lines. Do chickens have a reaction to salt lines or summon chicken spirits? I mean, to be fair, chickens are definitely used in some rituals, but not in the nicest way for the chicken. God, there has to have been like a god or goddess of chickens at some point. There has to have been. I don't think we have written knowledge of it, but I'm not gonna say that there has not ever been one. They kind of zone out when you put salt in front of them in a line. It's weird. What the fuck? Chickens are secretly demons. I'm like, why do you have that reaction to salt? Like, is it any white powder or is it just salt? So many questions. Okay, hold on. Do they have, is there this little, like, can I do this? I think so, right? Seriously, how are you gonna zone out in front of salt? Like, that is not a good look, chickens. That's not a good look. Okay, I closed the other one. Can I put that little wristband thing on her? Is that Maid-esque enough? Yes, it is, I guess. Gotta complete the outfit, you know? Now it's a fine day is stuck in my head. It's a fine day, people open windows. I think it might be any kind of line, but I'm not sure. I've just seen it done with salt. Is it always specifically salt? Can it be like sand? Exactly. I'm like, what is wrong with y'all in lines? I need to know. Someone must have done a study. I need to understand why the fuck they're like this. Is that AI? Ew, that looks so gross. I hope that's AI. That is a buff man in a maid outfit. A very skimpy maid outfit. Maybe they think it's like a worm, or who knows? No, I mean, maybe they're waiting for it to move. That could be a good point, actually. Oh, the Lolita kind, that one's so cute. Do I want to change? Do I want to switch? Do I want to pivot? Do I want to pivot? It's possible, because look at this one. Like this one, with the drapey sleeves I was talking about, doesn't that just kill you? Doesn't that just make you want to die? It's so cute. Oh my god. I'm not usually one for maid outfits, but I do love a good Lolita dress. Now, why they named them Lolita dresses, I don't know. It's extremely unfortunate, but god, are they cute. I'm sorry. It just brings back my inner child when I see them. Okay, I was obsessed with these things as a kid. I don't think I could ever wear one now, really. It's too much work. And then the makeup you'd probably have to do? Nah, but... Okay, so it's any line. Okay. That's a horrible defect, like evolutionary-wise. Like, you see a line, bruh, and you're just mentally gone. Like, you're just like... Every time you see a line, bruh, like, that's messed up. That is an evolutionary flaw. That is not helpful. I mean, I'm sure it's helpful for something, but like that is also terrible. Can you TikTok for later? Oh, thank you. Oh wait. That reminds me. Okay, so do I want the long sleeves? I really liked how her arm looked though. No, those sleeves are too much. I have to keep them. I love these sleeves so much. Me containing a group of chickens in a salt circle like little demons they are. Exactly! Right? I'm like, what the fuck? Here we are afraid of demons, but we eat them every day. Isn't that fucked up? The demons have to be afraid of us. I'm sorry. Isn't there a chicken demon? There is one that looks like a chicken. I swear to God. In the whatever Goetia, whatever, there is one that looks like a chicken. I swear he's part chicken. And now that's hilarious to me. Let me see. Let's see, which one is it? Goetia, chicken demon. There's one that looks like a chicken. Is it Marcosius? No, that's a fucking dog. There's one that looks like a chicken. Is it Bareth? What do you have? What do you have? Ruthless Demon, blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. What do you look like? Rides a gigantic horse. I mean, they drew him as a chicken in this one, but it's not very helpful. Okay, fine. Let me type in avian demon. I swear to God, there's one that's a fucking chicken. Maybe I'm crazy. Is it Stolas, Femens, Raven, Andros? None of these are right. Yeah, see, they're making them all cool birds, like owls and ravens. Oh, apparently there are a few chicken demons in mythos and folklore. Okay, so I'm not crazy, but it's not the Goetia? Damn it. I thought it was a Goetic demon. Let me see. Bareth. Wait, Bareth. Great Duke of Hell. God, I don't see anything. I just wonder what he looks like, dude. What is he said to look like? I guess he doesn't have much of a description. Sorry. Headley, thank you. Kimura in Slavic, Lideric in Hungarian, Pollo Maligno in Spain. Pollo Maligno sounds like a sick name for a Pollo Maligno sounds like a sick name for a chicken joint is wild. Okay. Oh wait, I should have typed in chicken demon. I need to, because there's one with like a lizard tail that I'm seeing in my brain, dude. And I don't, where is this image from? Thank you for the follow. Where is the image of the chicken demon from? Is it from a game? Lideric. I don't know. Thank you for the follow. Why y'all following me for looking up a chicken demon? I don't understand. Basilisk? Is it a basilisk? No, I thought those were more like, okay. Basilisk. Maybe that is it. No, no, that looks more like a snake. But there might be a version that's a chicken, right? Yeah, this one. This one is a chicken. Oh my god, maybe it is a basilisk. Because, like, sometimes they're drawn like chickens with tails. Sometimes they're not, but basilisk, chicken. Alleged to be hatched by a cockerel from a leg of a serpent or toad. Okay, so it is part, let me see. The cockatrice. Hold on. Is that what it is? A cockatrice? Oh my god, it's a cockatrice, isn't it? It's a cockatrice. Cockatrice, what the fuck? I thought that was just a type of bird, a type of chicken, but no. Where is it from? The first use of the word is in John Wycliffe's translation of the Bible. Cool, so they technically are demons. If it's in the Bible, it's technically a demon, right? I follow because you're talented at already you love chicken. Official Christian demons. Exactly. I get the official Christian mark of approval. How did I get here? How did I get here? It's only 9 o'clock. Wow. More so than Goetia, I think. Yeah. Exactly. They're more official than the Goetia ones. Very official. Is that a chicken dragon? Yeah, it is. Cockatrice. That's in the Bible. Isn't that sick? Isn't that sick? We've discovered the chicken demon. I knew I wasn't completely insane. Okay, so hold on. Yeah, we're gonna have to go with this because this is too cute. Anybody who goes on tangents about chicken demons seems like the kind of person worth following. I murder of Kroll. There's a chicken dragon. Yes, yes. It's called a cockatrice. I thought that was a type of bird or something. Cockatrice. Is there a cockatrice? Let me see. Cockatrice. No, it's just a cockatrice. I don't know, man. It's in the Bible. It's a biblical chicken dragon VTuber. When? Oh my god. Cockatiel? Maybe I'm thinking of a cockatiel. No, but no, maybe. I don't think so. I know what a cockatiel is. I'm just like totally stealing the stress at this point because it is too cute. Except I made the sleeves different still because I like those sleeves better. And then I kind of like this middle part a little bit more with this type of bow. So then I'll put the stuff on the sides. And I will do the black on the like outline on the dress. Okay, we've got a cute little thing going. Okay, Murder of Crowl. Would you like me to call you Crowl, Crow, Murder? How would you like me to address you? Just need to know for future reference. I was gonna line this, I really was, and then I was like, do you hate yourself? And I was like, well, well, you know, it's like, I mean, technically, but it's not really what I was going for right now. I'm just gonna color drop because the colors on this PNG tuber I made are really good. You know, it would be very fitting of me to turn into this PNG tuber, but this one's just not as good as the one I have right now. But it would be very fitting for me to use her. Crow suit's just fine. Okay. I was like, I don't know how to say Crowell. There is another person that used to come in here a lot named Crow, but I don't remember their username at this point. They're just Crow to me. They're just Crow. I don't know what the rest of their name. I couldn't tell you at this exact juncture in time. But they've been here longer than most of y'all. But they went to college. And last I heard, they were in art school. Okay. I was thinking earlier, like a little bit ago, I was like, man, I wish I had like an exit survey for people that stopped coming to my streams. Like I want to know what I did to like why they stopped coming in, you know? Like I'm like, did I do something? Did life do something? But it's not like an unsubscription thing like Patreon, so I'm like, there's no way for me to know, but I would love to know. Like, what did I do? Did I do anything? Was it me? Was it you? Type of vibes, you know? Okay, that'll work. That'll work. I was like, none of these colors work right. Oh, wait, let me get your eyeliner, eyeshadow. That's a little too bright. Well, I guess that's fine. Whoa. Hi, nerdy. It's Murd. It's Maid Day. Apparently. So I decided, what character can I put in a maid outfit? And I was like, Leia. Leia would wear a maid outfit. Leia would not be disturbed by wearing a maid outfit. I would have put Lunaris, but Lunaris would be making some like ugly, cheeky grin that would totally ruin the vibe. I'm not putting my Sona in a maid outfit. That's just not me. That's no, no. But yeah, I was like, she'll do it. Does it make me feel like loving you? I feel like I want to make this more purpley. It's a little too dark, isn't it? Yeah, that's better. I have to wash my hair tomorrow. I'm gonna stop the stream halfway through and my god, why do I keep getting tagged in these? Whatever. What's I gonna say? Don't remember now. My watch distracted me. Oh. What was I saying? It felt not necessarily important, but like something that I needed to say. I don't know. What was I going on about? I know I disappeared for months because life be lifing, but I was huddled up in my shell. Now I'm out of my shell in the neighborhood crazy chicken and the neighborhood crazy chicken lady character arc. Very, very good. No, I know most of the time it's like life is lifing. I 100% know, but I don't know. Sometimes I do think about it. I'm like, did I do anything? You know, that's anxiety for you. It doesn't, like, you disappeared for a while, but it wasn't that long, in my opinion. Like, maybe it was a long time for you, but for me, I was like, oh no, I remember you. You know, some people I haven't seen in eons, but I still remember them. Then there's people like Miss Floof Potato who just like lurk but have been here this like whole time, and I just didn't know. Oh, my body. I am so tired of being in pain. My friend said something about a muscle relaxer a bit ago, like taking one, and I was like, damn, I wish I had one of those right now. I am dying. I don't know what to do about it. I don't think I have any. No, I don't. Plus, you shouldn't just take those willy-nilly. But I do not have a muscle relaxer of any kind. Which sucks right now, dude. I don't know if that's what I need, though. Probably like 4 to 6 months or something, I think. Oh yeah, that's not that long. People have disappeared and come back from years. Like Fo's been here since like the beginning of me streaming. Okay. Ow. I'm gonna make the liner purple, I think. I wanted to change the lips a little bit. Like, I want it to be like she's wearing lip liner. But I might have to do that later. Actually, hold on. This lip liner is usually darker than this. But for a color like this, she would have to be wearing lip liner, you know? Let's see what it looks like when we blur it. I don't know. I'm no lip liner connoisseur. I'm really bad at putting it on myself. I mean, that doesn't look completely wrong. But you can tell I don't know what I'm doing. Lip liner just never looks like this on me. I don't know if it's because I'm not dark enough. Or I'm not using a dark enough lip liner. I don't know. Or don't have enough lip, probably. As I said, white girl lips, apparently. Very disappointed. White girl ass, white girl lips. What did I get? Got a black girl nose. That's about it. I didn't get shit. And I'm brown, you know, but I have a beautiful color, but that's about it. Got nothing else to show for it. Damn it. Damn slave-owning ancestors. God damn it. Look at what you've done. I don't get to look cool like everyone else. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't think I've worn a single bit of makeup in about 5 years, if not longer. Really? Is it because it's like too much to do? Do you not care to bother? I like wearing makeup. It's just like, oh, you know? So like I'll mostly do it because I have to right now until I get laser hair removal, or I stop identifying as femme. Which will that happen anytime in these United States? Probably not. No time soon in these United States. But hold on. I'm trying to think of which layer mode I want to use. But yeah, I mostly do it to just like cover up my cheeks because they look all sideburny. Not that they didn't before, but eh. But I don't, too much effort, plus texture bugs me. The texture drives me insane. I can do eyeliner, eyeshadow, and lip gloss, but anything else feels like my skin is suffocating. Oh, I just had to get used to suffocating. That's usually why I like my sensory overload is getting bad. I don't understand lip liner, so I never use it. Are you a dark-skinned human being? Because that's like the whole point. I know white girls do it too, but I was like, if you're, as I said, I'm not dark enough, I think, for it to really work. Like, I think I would need more lip. I would need more lip, and I don't have enough lip. It doesn't work for me, personally. But does it look gorgeous? Yes. Am I very jealous? Yes. Extremely jealous of people that can pull it off, but not me. An ad is playing. Sorry, I forgot to... I didn't see the warning, honestly. Okay, I don't want her skin to look too, like, gray, even though her skin is pretty freaking gray. I just like the ashy look, I don't know. Apparently. Let's see what it looked like before this. No, I'll keep with the blue. I have one thin lip and one thick lip, so it's like, okay, genetics, what are you doing? I think my lips are about the same size, but a lot of people have the thin lip, thick lip thing. That I've seen that a lot of times. It's not a bad thing. I think it looks cool. But I don't, my lips aren't thick. Sadly, neither of my parents have thick lips. No one in my family has thick lips. I missed out on the voluptuousness there. The only part of me that's voluptuous is I have thick thighs. That's about it. I had huge titties, but I would not have wanted to call those voluptuous. That would have creeped me out a little bit. Okay, do I want you to be green, or am I cool with you being pink? Ah, you do look better green. Damn it. Okay. I am a little stressed out trying to think about finishing this today, so I might like just do a sketchy version and not finish it. I don't know. I am like a little stressed out trying to think about finishing it today. Yeah, she has weird pupils. I don't know why. Because I like weird pupils, okay? These are like some of my favorite pupils to draw. And I never get to do it on commissions. So let me have my fun sometimes. Oh, body. I think that's why I'm stressed out about finishing this, is my body is so not chill today. I don't even know if I can shave my legs. I'm like putting all this mental effort on myself to do that, and then I'm just like, can I even handle that right now? Because sometimes I end up hurting my back. Which is why I'm doing the abdominal brace. We gotta work on that core. Actually makes sense that lip liner is for darker skin, but like you said, I've seen white girls do it and I've never understood why. It's like the entire point, as far as I know of lip liner, is so that people with darker skin tones can, let me see, wear a color like, say, this, and it not look silly because it blends into the skin better because you have the lip liner around it. Right? It's like putting line art on your face, right? There's a monster in Monster Hunter called the Blagonga, and for a reason my brain has latched onto that for my girls. So I accidentally heard a titty, and I'm like, oh no, my Blagonga. Blagonga is wild. I can't believe they named a monster Blagonga. Damn your Blagongas. Oh my god. Oh, where was I mentally? Hi, Skittle. Oh my goodness. Someone, wait, no. My mods are not here. A blue Skittle. Everyone go follow Skittle. Skittle's art is absolutely amazing. Beautiful environments. Go follow Skittle. Right now. Anyway, hi Skittle, how are you doing? I'm drawing something for Maid Day, as the title says. As the title probably says. Hopefully it says that, I don't know. Gotta take care of the Blagongas. I got rid of my Blagongas, honestly. I was like, eh. I realize now, though, that part of, like, what was driving me insane is my overall, what's it called? Sensory overload, because, like, sometimes my entire body feels disgusting, especially if I haven't showered. Oh my god, yesterday was rough. I crawled in, but then, you know, like, it saps my energy, so showering is harder, and it was a whole thing. But this morning I also felt gross, even though I had showered last night. And so I had to, like, do all this stuff to try to just, like, stim out the energy so I could feel less disgusting. Okay, hold on. Your mouth is going down a little bit. Because you need... Okay, you don't need a nose, but I would like for you to have a nose, ma'am. I'd like for you to have a nose. Hold on, let's merge. Which is what I thought I had done, but I had not merged. Yesterday I left showering for after I was done with cleaning and shoring, but then I just forgot. See exactly, that's the sort of shit I do that I hate, right? Because, like, then you're like, oh, I'm too tired. But if you do it before, you're like, well, I don't want to get dirty now. And it's like, ugh. I suck at archery because Blagongas. Yeah, me too. My cup size was a little extreme. I guess I could do it now. But I also have no upper body strength. Do I want to give you a nose? I think before the mouth was just up too high, though. And maybe you don't. Maybe you just aren't meant to have a nose. I don't know. I do hate drawing noses, but I find them important for, like, expressing that someone's, like, a person of color. I guess that works. That works. Very relatable. I hate not showering, but it takes so much energy, so usually I leave it for last minute before going somewhere because then I have to do it. Yeah, I usually do it, like, if I'm going to leave the house, then I'll do it first thing when I wake up. But those days when I'm not leaving the house, bruh, those are some hard days right there. I wanted to make her blush a little bit, even though that's, like, unrealistic. You know how long it took me to, like, establish that people with darker complexions, including myself, cannot blush? Like, my face gets red very rarely. Like, if I'm really cold, my nose will get red or my ears, but most of my skin cannot get red, as far as I'm aware. It took me forever to establish that we just don't blush. Sometimes you just don't have the spoon allowance for showers. Exactly, but then it drains the spoon allowance for the rest of the day. Like, the dirtier you get. Because, like, I can feel when my skin is dirty. And then, if I get too dirty, it's like I'm like, well, now I don't want to be clean because that's a new sensation. It's so stupid. Happens in the ears sometimes. Yeah. Mine get red. My ears and my nose get red. But, like, for the most part, I could do that. I could make your ears red. It's so cute. But, like, I'm thinking if you're, like, really dark, I don't think it happens. Always out of spoons. I feel the shower thing. Yeah. Showering's hard. It's not hard when I have to go somewhere, but otherwise it's... On the weekends, it's just like, what's the point? But I want to express that she's blushing. I feel like that's hard to do in pictures because I feel like you can tell when someone's like flustered, like in person, without them blushing. But in pictures, it's a little harder. Like, you gotta have your expression game up a little bit better than I do right now. That looks nice, actually. And you have to find, like, the right color. See, this is why I don't mind making some of my characters, look ashier, is because then it's easier to add that little pops of vibrancy. But I know some people get really upset about the ashy thing. It'd be an amazing cat artist. Yes, right? Skittle, I know, right? Oh my gosh, she looks so cute. Love the nose. Yeah, I tried to make it very subtle, but like still wide enough to be noticeable. I talk about race a surprising amount for an art streamer. I really do. But I don't know, it's important and people don't talk about it. Like, expressing different features so that people feel represented, in my opinion, is important. It's just no one ever wants to do it. Me and my Casper skin allow all this redness, which sucks because it's such an obvious tell from trying to keep a straight face or remain neutral. That is the nice thing, is no one can tell when I'm flustered, unless it's like my face. My mouth is what usually gives me away, because I do like a little, like that. You know, I can't not smile. Skittle has breathtaking art, along with the cats always being present. Oh, I don't know anything about your cats, but I do know your art is breathtaking, Skittle. Okay, hold on. I wanted to not do that on that layer. As you can tell, that was on a separate layer. It's not what I wanted. Next, your inclusiveness is a rare gem and very much appreciated, at least to me. Oh, thank you. I could be more inclusive, for sure. Like, I definitely need to do more races. I mostly just focus on black because it's the easiest for me and the one I feel most comfortable doing. But occasionally I'll draw other people. I need to learn how to draw Hispanic people because then again, I can barely tell when someone's Hispanic. Hispanic is one of those more ambiguous ones depending on the features a person has or where they're from, because Hispanic is such a huge, like, it's an entire continent, just like being black. So there's so many things, like even like for Black American, most of the time, like, we're from like the same region more or less, like West Africa for the most part, right? So at least we share some features. But Hispanic people, they're out there, man. They can look like anything. And then some of them look like their features overlap with natives. And then that's also a thing. And then sometimes you got a little bit of Asian mixed in there because of apparently a lot of Chinese people moved to Mexico at some point. They're very diverse, is what I'm saying. They're very diverse. Skittle has a little thing with their art. They always include a cat in the art they do. Oh, okay. Oh, I think you're right, actually. I just don't think I noticed. That's adorable. Skittle stuff is very, very pretty. Like, you guys remember when... No, you guys don't. None of you have been here long enough, except Fo. There was a time when I'd do speed paints. And by that I mean I would draw like an environment in an hour or 30 minutes or something. And so, like, Skittles is like that, but times 1,000. I don't know how long it takes you usually, but I know that your stuff looks amazing. You use a different art program, don't you, Skittle? What art program do you use again? I'm sorry, I've made you the celebrity of the day. Your hair has like a pinkish glow to it. Ow. You use Krita, really? Okay. I thought it was a different program, but I don't. Have I even ever downloaded Krita? I don't know. Occasionally use Rebel 7. Yeah, Rebel 7 was the one I was thinking of. You do amazing things for Krita. That's like a free art program, yeah? Proof that you can do amazing things in any program. I think it just takes a little more work sometimes with the free ones, like a little more not focus, but you know what I mean? Like you have to get a little bit more expertise with it. And I'm one of those people that always is looking at what other artists are doing and to inform my decisions of what programs I should be using. Although it has been Clip Studio for like, I don't know, the past fucking decade now. Who is going to champion it away from Clip Studio? I don't know. And Clip Studio still isn't like an industry standard, I think. So I'm just like, I don't fucking know. But they've been on top for a minute. You have to realize they also made Manga Studio, so they were popular even before Clip. Manga. I don't know how to say it. Manga? Manga. I don't know. Manga is not right though. Okay, and have the blush, right? Yeah, I just don't want to grab the blush. Okay, we're out of music. I'm so stressed. Will I get this done in a few hours? I don't know. East West. I think I'll let this other mix play that I keep pausing. Oh, I've been using Procreate on the iPad and I adore Procreate. That's like the best art program to me. Oh my god, are the brushes fucking fantastic when you find a good brush? Like the downside of Procreate is like the base brushes are like but if you buy a brush pack, bro, like from really like Max Packs and something, oh my god. Those brushes are fan-fucking-tastic. I even found one finally for line art, I think, last night. And I was like, bruh. But I don't use it a lot because it hurts my body to like stare down at the screen. Which is probably a little bit to do with why my body hurts so much today, but I'm not sure. It could also just be the stress and all the stimming I did. Because and I don't think I've ever heard anyone say they do this, but I've been trying to force myself to stim when I'm freaking out, and it actually kind of works. Just be like, you know what? No, you need to shake your hands violently. It's like, you know what? No, actually, you're gonna have to go pace. I've forced myself to pace before, but I don't have to force myself to dance, but I have to allow myself to dance if I want to do that instead of like freezing. And that's been helping me cope because, man, life has been real hard lately for me for some reason. I don't even want to go back to school right now, but I have to. I don't super have to go on Monday, but I really should, or I'll get a loose points for an absence. Then I don't really have to go Tuesday, but I probably will because one of my dumbass friends might show up. And then Wednesday and Thursday I have to exams. You know, my Instagram / TikTok know me too well already. Like, it's a little disturbing, but they know I'll sit there and watch those fucking books on not books, videos on psychology. And they kind of been like giving me a little bit of insight that I've kind of been wanting on how different people react to different things. And I'm just like, interesting. You guys know me. Love psychology. Which is why it's funny that I just randomly decided last year, you know what, I'm gonna go study it. I'm gonna go study psychology. I'm doing well at it too. That's the funny part. I aced my psych class again this semester. And I'm like, this is honestly a little unfair because this has been my special interest for over a decade, so I'm very familiar with some of this stuff already. Not everything though, not the more scholarly stuff. Like I didn't know about any of the experiments and stuff like that. Like the shock one or the even the marshmallow one I didn't know about. I just mostly know more about abnormal psych than anything else. That is my which I think it's fucked up. It's called abnormal psych. I think it's also called clinical, but I don't remember if that's the same thing. But yeah, my special interest has always been mental illness, and now it's neurodivergence, which some people like, oh my god, like a lot of people in the field do not believe as many people are neurodivergent as they think. You know, like a lot of people think it's a trend genuinely, and I'm like, that's kind of fucked up because like that's how I felt about being autistic when I was younger. I was like, oh, you know, I'm just making a big deal about it. It's just what's it? It's some sort of phenomenon where you see monkey see, monkey do, basically, you know. And I was like, oh, you know, I'm making a big deal out of it. I'm making this up in my head, and now like it's been like a decade, and I'm still having these issues, and I'm just like, you know, maybe I should have paid more attention to that. You know, it's like maybe that wasn't all in my head, but it is disheartening to see professionals do that. The neurotypicals really don't want there to be like as many of us as there are, I think. Or they want it to be like they want to relate it to like maybe technology or something else causing it rather than it just being like, don't ask me what causes it. I don't know. Oh my god, there was a statistic that I saw last night. I should look it up, but I don't have kids, so I don't care that much. But this lady said she was looking up how she's like she knows about the school to prison pipeline, right? Which I wasn't fully aware of, but kind of understood. And she said like 85% of kids in juvenile detention centers have some sort of disability. And she said only 35% or 37%, I think, ever received care while they were in normal school for that. And she was just like, and that's horrifying. And I was like, bro, that is horrifying. But that makes a lot of fucking sense. Like, that makes so much sense. She said they build schools based on, like, how many kids are flunking. Like, not schools, prisons. They build prisons based on how many kids in the area are flunking. So they know, like, if a bunch of kids are getting bad grades, they know how many criminals, quote unquote, they're going to have in, like, 20 years. And I was like, that is fucked up. That is so fucked up. And I was like, once again, gotta give my parents kudos for keeping me inside, even though I hated it. I'm gonna have to be one of those, I guess I didn't turn out so bad type of bitches on that one. Because, like, I did turn out pretty bad, but I'm not in jail, so there's that, I guess. I don't think I ever would have been in jail, but I probably would have dated someone that would have gone to jail, for sure. 100%. With how I love to feel bad for people that have like serious mental issues, 100%. Not that I don't have serious mental issues myself, but I don't outwardly express them a lot. Like mine really is more on the neurodivergent spectrum for a lot of it, and I'm a little bipolar, don't get me wrong. So maybe I would have gotten a little bit of prison time, I don't know, or jail time from going on some stupid stunt with somebody. Do love some adventure in my life, which is a good and a bad thing sometimes. I really want this to be lighter, but I'm just not getting a lighter color. Anyway, I should really look statistics up more when I hear about them, but I was half asleep in bed. You think I wanted to go, what are the statistics for kids in juvenile detention centers being disabled? No, I didn't really do that. Holy shit, pretty sure my mom knew I was neurodivergent when I was a kid because if I screwed up on a drawing with a pencil, I would not erase. I would start completely over until I got it right. Even wilder, my mom kept a lot more of my half-finished and quarter-finished drawings. It was the same way if I accidentally colored outside the lines as a kid, like, nope, give me a brand new coloring page. My mom kept literal copies of pages from my coloring books for this purpose. Yeah, that's pretty neurodivergent. Let me see. I wasn't like super perfectionist that way. I'm trying to, I was kind of with like schoolwork, like I wanted to get every single question right, and I still am like that. But for perfectionism, I'm trying to think. One of my cousins had a lot of behavioral issues when he was a kid, mostly at school, and no one really knew why. Fast forward to high school, and it was discovered that he was dyslexic and had a very hard time reading comprehension, which was led to a sense of being dumb, and so on and so forth. Yeah, it's so crazy that we don't, like, people aren't, like, kids aren't taken care of for their disabilities the way they should be. And it's like, it's like not super surprising because, the world hates people that are disabled, but it's still like shocking. The quantity, the percentages are really what got me, And I was like, that's so sad. And I know so many kids now that I'm just like, God, okay. So I know the ones that think they're really smart, but they're actually kind of struggling in school. And I know the ones that think they're really dumb, but it's just because they don't apply themselves because they're used to thinking they're dumb. I see quite a bit of the variety at school, and I'm very thankful that I don't, my whole entire family was like, "You're a genius" when I was a little kid, and so I had gifted kid syndrome. But I'm old enough now that I've gotten over the part where you don't want to make mistakes, right? Because I'm just like, okay, that is just going to hold me back for the rest of my life if I hold on to that one. So we're just going to have to get into making mistakes. Luckily, my mania helps a little bit with that. Sometimes you can use it for good. And so the impulsiveness that I just want to do this, I just want to get this out there. That's the only thing that kind of stops that part of me that's like, oh, you can't fail. Failing is bad, because there's a part of me that generally doesn't give a fuck. I don't think that's something I've gotten over. It's hard. A lot of people haven't gotten over it. But like you gotta, I mean, for me, I was like, this is literally ruining my life. But more than that, my anxiety was ruining my life. So just like being afraid of going out and like not knowing what to do, and especially because I don't pivot very quickly mentally, like I'm not super resourceful, I'm not very aware of my surroundings, etc., etc. I was very scared to be outside, which, I mean, not being aware of your surroundings is pretty bad, don't get me wrong. But you can make it if you're in a safe area, you avoid going out at night, etc., etc. So far I've made it anyway. But yeah, and I'm trying to be a little more conscious the more I'm out as well. But mental illness is a bitch. Anyway, just like you have to realize that you don't learn if you don't make mistakes. Failure is how you learn, for the most part. Like yeah, you can try something and be good at it the first time, but you didn't really learn that. You just were already talented at it, right? Something that you're genuinely bad at, but you actually learn how to improve on, you're learning. And even if you don't see improvement in the skill itself, you're learning how to learn. There's so many upsides to that. Even if it can feel miserable. So for me, it's not usually the perfectionism that stops me, it's my frustration levels. So if I am feeling like extremely frustrated, it's very hard for me to do a task that requires like fine motor skills, for example, like drawing. And that's when I usually take my ADHD meds because it helps with emotional regulation and frustration. It helps with frustration. Somehow I got so tired that I stopped giving a fuck about being perfect. Sometimes major burnout fucks up your life and helps your mental illnesses at the same time. Yeah, exactly. Same. Like, But I was trying to think of what sort of neurodivergent things I did as a kid, but mine were more like making noises, running around on all fours, howling, making dog noises like whining, barking. You know, like those sorts of things are the ones that I think of when I think that. I didn't have any of the like I didn't get frustrated as easily when I was younger, so I didn't like need things to be perfect as much when I was younger. And I didn't have as much as the orderliness. I do have to do things in a certain order, but like as far as physically orderly, I was so used to things not being physically orderly that I just didn't I didn't have the capacity. Because my parents kept the house so messy, like I would have lost my mind if I was always upset about how it looked. And there was a time when I was like 7 or 8 that I tried keeping the house clean by myself, but they just mess it up too quickly. And so as a teenager, I just said, fuck it. I'll just live in the dirt. So that is a form of uh like bad, I guess, that I grew up with, and it took me a really long time. I still don't live in as cleanly of a place as I wish I did, but that is also kind of the neurodivergent curse for a lot of people, is it's really hard to stay alive and take care of yourself and your surroundings and be able to pay rent. But I am determined to fight to overcome the plague of capitalism some one way or another, whether or not it crashes and burns before I do or not. I'm determined to survive, even if I'm really burnt out and tired. I mean, I've been doing really well because I was watching I kept getting a lot of videos about how people like struggle to work a part-time or full-time job and still have energy to be happy and to socialize. And it might be because I was never raised to be happy and socialize that I am actually doing an okay job at it, right? Like I don't socialize a lot outside of work, but I have been keeping up with my close friends, and stuff like that. I don't always make dates, but sometimes I do. Sometimes we hang out. I usually, for my less close friends, I'll like update them a few times a year, and just be like, yeah, I'm still alive. This is what you've missed. Quick recap episode. Forgot to say earlier, but this piece looks super cute. Thank you. I don't know how I'm gonna finish it, but thank you. But yeah, where was I? I've been doing pretty okay, all things considered, the amount of stress I'm under and stuff like that, the amount of studying I have to do. The only thing that keeps me going, I think, is the mania. Like, for real. Like, I know that sounds bad, but sometimes you need some superhuman juice. And I mean, I've been living off of the mania for like since before school, so like that was the only way I'd ever get anything done, and I'd get it done so fast, and then I'd be like, okay, that's how fast I should always get things done. But then it took me years to realize, oh, that's not my baseline, that's mania. I need to assume that I'll be at my baseline, not mania. I've morphed into this weird split of type A and type B personalities. Oh, you need a trip planned out. I will give you a literal itinerary, either way, rest breaks included. Oh, you want to hang out with me? Okay, I'm cool with whatever you want to do. You don't know what you want to do. Let's just chill on the back patio and listen to tunes. Zero worries. Oh, you need me to do these 5 tasks. Bet I'll have them done with notes by the end of the day. That's good. That's good. That sounds like you've been able to like balance it. I'm so type A, but for other people I will pretend to be type B. So I'll be like, okay, I guess I'm okay with not knowing what we're going to do, right? But if it's like an urgent situation where we're low on time, then 100% I need to know what we're going to do, or I'm going to lose my mind. you know I often have to take charge in situations because I'm the one that needs to know what we're going to be doing, how we're going to be doing it, etc., etc. And when I don't do that, the project falls apart oftentimes. Doesn't matter who I'm doing a project with. And I don't take the initiative and I just kind of let it go, like watch how it plays out, it goes badly. And so that's not helping my control issues at all. But yeah, if I have to at least direct people to do things a lot of the time, because a lot of people don't have a lot of direction of what to do. And that's ironic because like when it comes to things that aren't academic, I'm often like the one that doesn't know what to do. Like I'm not good at like with situational things, right? But for planning something out, then yes, I will make sure I know exactly what we're doing at all times. No minute should be unaccounted for. If I don't plan it out beforehand, I will find something for us to be doing at that time. My friend, I don't know what we should do. What do you think? Me, we should do X. Them, no, let's not do X. Let's do Y. Me narrows eyes, right? I think type A happened. Thank you for following me. I think type A happened because I was often the one that had to take the initiative, so I get it exactly. Definitely have to be the one to take initiative a lot of the time because, like, that's like my personality is I'm very assertive, like surprisingly, and so a lot of the times I have to be the one that's like, okay, we're doing this. And I hold back a lot, like I really do. I hold back a lot to give other people a chance to make their decision because I know what being an indecisive bitch is like. So all the time I'll be like, okay, well, what do you want to do? Or, okay, I'm not sure what I want to do, you know? Like sometimes I do know what I want to do, sometimes I'm just overwhelmed. But I try so hard to give other people space so that they can also, you know, be included in the decision-making process, even though I've already come up with an entire plan. So a lot of times I'll be like, what are we doing? What do you think we should do? When really I'm just trying to be like, are we going with my plan or your plan? Or no plan? Because if we're going with no plan, then I think we should just go with my plan. Because no plan scares the shit out of me. But if it's like just like hanging out, I don't mind not doing anything now because I'm okay with like just chilling and talking. I love to talk. If we're not going to be doing anything, not even talking, then I have to know you well enough to be able to like handle that. I don't know what color I want the nails yet. And it's like some people I'm just not comfortable with them. And then other people, like, I don't know them that well, but and sometimes I have to force myself to be comfortable with them. Like, for the longest time, I was scared to be in a call with Misha for an extended period of time, like alone. And now I could talk to Misha probably all day. Just her and me. And, but then with my other coworker, like, I didn't really need that buffer time because, like, we just vibe so well. So it depends on the person, but yeah. I'm gonna have to cover this up a little bit. I didn't want to, but you're gonna have to get covered up a little bit. What was I thinking? Yeah, I try to be less type A, but I'm very type A. But I do go with the flow sometimes. I won't say it irritates me every time I have to go with the flow. But I'm also dissociated a lot of the time, so that might be why. Yeah, I hate when I go on vacation with my family and they've planned nothing. I don't understand how they don't have every step figured out already. When I go on vacation, I don't plan things out very detailedly usually because other people usually want to just go with the flow. I'm more in the mindset of I want to explore, so I'm just gonna look like I would have the most fun probably if I planned everything out beforehand, but I know how other people are. And plus I don't know what my energy levels are gonna be like on that day or my mood. So I can't plan everything out perfectly, sadly. But that sometimes means like wasted time, you know. Sometimes that means you don't end up doing anything for about 45 minutes or so. But sometimes it's good to not do anything, you know. Sometimes you just need that fucking downtime anyway. So if we were always doing what I wanted to do or I planned everything, I would be exhausted. Let's be real. So that's why I try to go with the flow more. But far as projects go, yeah. Like the only reason I'm not like leading the way on this project I'm currently doing is A, my character is honestly pretty neutral on a lot of shit. And B, what was I gonna say? B, neutral and shit. And then B, oh, I've just been exhausted. Like, I'm literally so burnt out that I just can't care whether or not I do super well in my finals or not. Which I don't want to disappoint my professor, but at the same time, I'm so fucking tired, dude. I haven't written my speech yet. I haven't even looked at my speech yet. I'm probably not going to take that long to write it, though, because I write pretty quickly. But, and I have until Thursday, which is why I'm taking a little bit of time to just fucking exist. Be a human being. I know I'm not very good at that, but, you know, sometimes you gotta be a human being. I know. For me on trips, there's often the plan, the backup plan, and then F it, we're winging it on this one. I've never planned a trip myself, so I don't know how that would go. I wish I got the opportunity to plan the trip actually, but I never want to be that controlling because I always worry about being controlling as it is. But it does stress me the fuck out when people don't know what they want to do. And then I don't know what I want to do because I haven't thought about it because I've been just like going with the flow with you. So now we need to make a decision and neither of us know what to do. I'm stressed the fuck out and have a panic attack. Because I'm not good. That's why I like to plan things out ahead of time, is because I'm not good at making any decisions on the spot. Because not having enough information drives me crazy. So then we'll spend the next 30 to 45 minutes with me researching what we should do, because we didn't think about it beforehand. And so, yeah. Very thankful for my spouse. When we go on vacation, he comes up with the travel plans and the itinerary for what we'll do while there. He loves coming up with that stuff and so happy for it. I would love to do that. I just never know, like, I'm never in control of the trips. Like, I've only been on one trip other than with my family, so I'm never in charge. It's more about flight plans and travel and such. The actual vacation time I'm way more flexible. Oh, yeah, no, I 100% need to know when I'm flying, when the hotel's booked, how I'm gonna, all that stuff needs to be planned out beforehand. It stresses me out when people are so blasé about which bus we need to take or how we're gonna find a taxi in a foreign place. Whoa. No, I'd have to think about that. Unless I forget. But if I've traveled before and I know that's something I need to think about, then yeah. Hi, Greyhampton. When I do make plans, I always add the contingency of barring any hiccups or health issues. This is what we are doing. Yeah, that's true. That's valid. But it's not just my health issues, it's also my mental. So when I plan, I tend to think of myself in my best light. And then, sometimes I'm not there, especially if I'm stressed out or tired. So I just need to probably be better about like planning for not having a lot of energy. Oh, let me zoom out all the way so you can see the outfit, but it's still a mess. Ow, my body. And I also never know when my body is gonna flare up still. But I am trying to be more aware of, okay, you are reaching your limit. Like today. Today I have to be like, okay, buddy, you're reaching your limit. Gotta slow down. I feel that my mood/health can change at the flip of a coin, so I try to be very cautious about that. Chronic health issues for the win. Sarcasm. Yes, chronic health issues for the fucking win, dude. Now I've been dealing with them since I've been in my late teens, early 20s, so my confidence in knowing, like, feeling like I have any control over my how I'm feeling is pretty low, even though I'm starting to overcome that a bit and starting to be like, okay, I'm just now starting to do it. I'm just starting to be like, okay, I can have control over this a little bit. Or I can see it coming a little bit, Chronic club up in here, to be honest. You're in good company, yeah. Exactly. We know the struggle. But yeah, I'm starting to realize that, like, because, I don't know if it's autism or just because of the sheer amount of pain I feel, being, like, aware of, like, what's overloading me, like, stress-wise, physically, emotionally, all that stuff kind of helps me when I'm about to melt down. And then I can be like, okay, let's pull back on this or that, or let's sit in the dark, etc., etc. Man, I will say, when you're out and about, sitting in the dark is the hardest thing to achieve. It's so bright outside. Like, plus I live in Texas, but also, like, just like everywhere is so well lit, and I love that usually. I really love that places are well lit, but my God, I wish it was more, like, acceptable for me to just turn out a light switch sometimes, and just be like, I need pitch black darkness right now, bruh. Actually, I think I'll keep this whole. It looks better whole. Yeah, I've got the mental illness cocktail and the physical who knows what's wrong cocktail, so. Texas, why is the sun spicy? Bruh, it's not just the sun. It's like, why is the air spicy? Why is the water spicy? Why is the everything spicy? Like, literally anything I touch outside is like habanero pepper, and I'm just like, this is awful. Why is the car spicy? Literally. Everything is so hot. And honestly, it's been ramping up pretty slowly this year, thankfully, but yeah. Why is life spicy? Yes. Why are my joints spicy? Why is everything spicy? Why is Texas? Yes. Hey, wait, no, you don't get to say that from where you live. You don't get to say that from where you live, actually. Usually I take Texas slander, but you're down here in the south with me in an even worse state. Well, I guess it's probably not a worse state for someone that looks like Casper, but for me, that would, like, I've always feared that place, dude. I'm not rolling up in there at all. I'm so sorry. Like, I know I was like, oh, we could trade stuff. No, I don't know about that. I'll send somebody else. I'll send somebody else of that complexion. I used to live in San Antonio, so yeah, that's different. It's very different. Once again, someone of your complexion? Yeah, sure. Me? Don't know about all that. Don't know about all that. That's Sundown Town Central over there. I love that I didn't know what a sundown town was for the longest time, even though that, like, literally affects me personally. I did not know until a TV show told me, and I was like, oh shit, that's a thing still, huh? But, a lot of people, like, get, like, surprised that I don't know a lot of, like, Black American lore, and then I'm like, I'm not Black American, that's why. Like, I don't have the family history for it. A lot of this stuff isn't even stuff you learn in books, it's, like, passed down, so that's why I don't know it. My family's not from here. I love that for you, not being in a position to need to know that. Yeah, I've not been in a position to need to know that because I didn't go outside, but then I and I also, like, I'm just really lucky that nothing ever happened to me, honestly, because it's not like I didn't travel. My parents also probably don't know what a sundown town is. I gotta tell them, because my parents will just roll up into anywhere and be like, try me, bitch, because my dad is armed at all times. But yeah, my parents definitely don't know what a sundown town is. I should tell them. I forgot about the concept. I'm like, y'all just roll up into sundown towns all the time and you're like selling stuff. I'm like, the balls. Oh, thank you for the follow. I'd fight the entire state for my peeps. The whole state. I'd throw down for anyone. Kick Alabama in the teeth. I don't know if you can fight the entire state of Alabama, sweetie. Like, I know you think, like, I know you would. I know you would. But one flare up and you're done. Hi, Tia. X Nor. I'm so sorry to do that. Like, do you like that, Sunny? I mean, even if it wasn't a flare up, you'd be toast. Let's be honest. But I'm just like, I don't know how many people you're gonna take down before the flare up gets you. We're not. Neither of us are taking anyone down. I'm so sorry. Our bodies betray us. But yes, no, hell no. Am I ever taking my ass to Alabama? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. That one in Mississippi, I've always feared deeply within my heart. Okay, so I didn't know that there were sundown towns, but I thought of those as sundown states. Okay, like you do not want your ass caught there at dark. Lex only threw them under the bus, but they were the driver. Hope and Pram hopped upon adrenaline, right? Yeah, no, I ain't go over there. No, 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 no. Heck, the wrong place in Georgia seems like a fucking gamble. And Georgia's full of black people, and I'm still like, the wrong area seems like a gamble. God, as for Tennessee, where my parents live, dude, like, ballsy of them to show up. I'm so surprised nothing happened to them. I used to have nightmares, though, of the town coming and burning our house down. I literally had nightmares of that when I was a teenager. I used to think you couldn't drive through those states at all. Oh yeah, I still think that. I still would be terrified to drive through one of those states, okay? Do not get me wrong. I do not want to drive over there. Oh, my tummy is a growling again. I guess I'm still hungry. I only had half a croissant, to be fair. To be fucking fair. My stomach is all the right to protest. Yeah, so I'm actually in a blue dot area for the state, but yeah, there's a lot of hateful people. That's good. I'm in a blue dot, a huge blue area actually for Texas. I didn't realize that when I moved over here. But I'm used to not being in the blue spot as well. And I'm very used to I'm lucky because I'm used to being considered quote unquote one of the good ones. So, who are you drawing? My character Leia. So, in being considered one of the quote unquote good ones, it means I usually get left alone. Like, they're like, oh, we'd burn their house down, but you're chill. No, we'd never do that to you. You're not like them. That type of racism is usually what I get. I think they treat me like I'm a mixed person or something. I'm not, but I think that's kind of where their mind goes, is that I'm mixed. One of the good ones. What does that even mean? It means I'm not ghetto enough. I've been told that too. I'm too proper. I'm an Oreo, Sonny. I'm an Oreo. That's what that means. Why can't everyone be a good one? What the hell? Oh, your poor little Casper soul, Sonny. Bless your sweet little Casper soul, Sonny. I'm like, yeah, no, that's yeah, one of the good ones, all right, yeah. She said it, okay? I just keep going with it. I keep running with it, okay? She started it. I'm like, no, 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 no. When I was a kid, people on the internet always thought I was white because I talked like I talk a little more black now, because I've had black friends. But before, I sounded like a little white girl, and my voice was much higher. So yeah, everyone assumed I was a little white girl when I was a kid. I'd had to be like, no, I'm black, and they wouldn't believe me. Literally, another kid in middle school said to my face that he wished the other black people were like me. Not surprised. Talking white actually kills me. Yep. I used to talk quote unquote white. But I don't have the black scent. I don't have the I don't know. I don't know what else there is other than the black scent. Which honestly, it's like a lot harder to determine in the South who sounds black, because I've realized that black people just sound Southern. Like I've like the black accent is so similar to a Southern accent to me that I look up sometimes at people and I'm like, oh, I thought you were gonna be black. Which would totally offend a Southern person probably, but you know, like I'm sorry, did you say yes? Look, I step outside and I'm pretty sure black scent. You've not heard black scent before? Look, I step outside and I'm pretty sure I sparkle more than Edward in Twilight. I'm so white. Yeah, I hate like, people calling me one of the good ones. Like, I may be a good person, but I'm not gonna be white man's black friend. Black scent. Thank you, Tia. That's how it's spelled, black scent. You ever heard of that before? You know, like how you can hear that someone sounds black? There's, yeah, that black scent. Yeah, there's a word for it. By the way, there's nothing wrong with sounding quote unquote black, but not all of us sound that way. Especially if you didn't grow up in a neighborhood where everyone sounded that way, etc., etc. Or if, like me, your family isn't from here, so that's not the accent you were gonna take. And you weren't allowed to speak too much patois because they just wanted you to still sound American. It's just a deep South dialect versus the colonial English. Yeah. I just never knew it had a name. I think I heard that, but not very often. Me neither. I don't hear it a lot. If you like write down Southern dialects and save them, you'll see the connections. Very obvious. Yeah, no, like that. It's ironic to me that Southerners are so racist. And I'm just like, y'all know you sound the same, right? Like you sound almost exactly the same. It's ridiculous. Like, I'm not saying all Southern accents sound the same either, but like in that area of the South, the black people and white people sound almost the damn same. I've heard Southern white people that I could not fucking understand. Their accent was so thick. And I'm just like, and y'all like to act like black people don't speak properly. If you like, yeah, I read that. Yeah, no, it's like, oh my god, stomach, it's growling so much today. I think it's because I overate it really bad this week. So it's like, yo, man, where's the food at? And I'm like, you ain't getting none. We're 700 calories over this week. You gotta settle down. I went way too overboard this week. At least that's what I was yesterday. Let me see what I am now. Oh, there's my phone. I really should try more with my school, but I just don't care right now. I'm probably gonna get like at least a 3.5 no matter what I do. What was I gonna? Oh, I was gonna look at my calories. Yep, I'm still 700 calories over prior to today. Ugh. I'm still gonna eat, don't get me wrong, but I'm trying to space it out. I grew up in MS, and I literally have had people be like, "You're not from around here, are you?" And I'm like, "I'm just talking like a normal person." You grew up in, is MS Mississippi or Missouri, or like which one is that? I think MI is Missouri. I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, I had a fun conversation on the propagation of regional accents. Like, my mom was not born in the South. She was not raised in the South, but she has the strongest NC accent I've ever heard. Ooh, cool. And yet my aunt, her sister, has lived there the same amount of time, no accent. Really? Interesting. I wonder how that works. Mississippi. Okay, that's what I thought. But see, like, even you saying, like, normal person is, like, not even correct to me, because it's like you sound like a northerner, and that's fine, but it's not more proper English necessarily. You just don't have a strong accent. Like, once again, I don't think there's anything wrong with a southern accent. I don't think there's anything wrong with sounding black. I don't, which are both the same thing to me almost, but you know, like, just like when people act like they're very different, I'm like, no, they're really not that different. I also do feel a little bad that Southerners get such a bad rap. They deserve it for the most part, but I feel a little bad sometimes. I'm like, y'all, don't get to have fun with your lineage because your lineage kind of sucks, dude. like you don't get to look back and be like, oh, grandpa was so and so, you know. It's like, oh, grandpa was fucking racist. So, and then, you know, like there's this huge you know, not to make a pun, but this huge black and white thing mentally of, oh, you know, if my grandparents did something evil, that means as a person they were a horrible person and I have to hate them. And I think that's where a lot of the dissonance comes in, because I'm like, there's nuance. Could have been a wonderful parent, but also racist. I live near a plantation. Oh, fun. And my dad's from Alabama, and he sounds like it. My mom somehow inherited an NC accent. I don't have either. I have a bit of a southern twang with some words, but I have neither of their accents. Interesting. I mean, I feel like it has to do with like who you grew up around, like who you were talking to a lot as a kid, the type of shows you watch and media you ingested, all that sort of stuff. But I think also like sometimes it doesn't matter. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, people are people, man. I think there's a lot of nuance that I think if Southern people could understand the nuance, they would be less upset. Media you ingested? Yeah, sorry. Is that weird to say? Right? Like, people be peopling. Yeah. Yeah, I'm the only with one with a Southern accent out of my 5 siblings. Oh my god. Like, I was literally talking to people in the pet store about what types of pet kennels the storm shelter would take, and dude asked me where I was from and seemed shocked I said Mississippi. Maybe it's because I was classically trained vocally for music and it just stuck in my dialect. That's possible as well. Like, a lot of other things can affect your accent. What was I gonna say? Right. Okay. So like with like my history professor said like ancestry is a really important thing in the South, and that's why they get so upset about their ancestors being like whether or not they were slave owners and all this crap. And I was just like, when I was a kid, I just assumed if you were white in America, your family probably owned a slave at some point. That was my reasoning as a child. I was like, and it didn't bother me. I was just like, yeah. My family's from Jamaica, where that is true. Like, if your family was white, your family probably owned slaves at some point. You know, like if they were actually there for generations and generations that long. So, you know, to me, it wasn't any big deal. But white people get so upset about it, and I'm like, I don't know. I'm the product of both, so I don't care. I don't know. I don't know. And then they act like they're not complicit in the system of, like, the institution of slavery, even though their family was benefiting from it. And I'm like, guys, can you just, like, there's nuance, please. But I've realized that we're really moving away from the concept of nuance as a whole, as a society, which really, really upsets me. I think nuance is very important. But if college students are all using ChatGPT, we're kind of fucked. I'm not gonna lie. Off topic. I really like your aesthetic you got going. Oh, thank you. I made this PNG. If you mean my like overlay and PNG tuber, the overlay I made like I don't know 2 years ago now, but the PNG tuber I made like last week or something. And it is based off of me, but I don't look that cool. I gotta go get something to eat here in a second. I'm dying. What time is it? 10:30. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna finish this in time. Do you guys think I could do this in another 2 hours? I don't know. How long have I been streaming? 3 hours? Oh, I don't think I started this at the beginning though. Took an hour or so to draw something else. Cute, I want to make a PNG tuber one day. Thank you. They're not hard to make. PNG tuber plus ones are a little more complex because you like have to make a few more layers separated out. But that's how they like when you talk, they like bounce and jiggle. Like the whole thing moves separately. It's kind of cool. Like the necklace moves. Thank you. I think I'm gonna stop and take a break and eat something though. The sun shining. I'm feeling not overwhelmed, but like ugh. I'm feeling ugh. Thank you for the follow. Where are all y'all coming from? Thank you. Welcome in. Not sure about my dad's side of the family, but I know my mom's side came over from Germany. Great grandparents. One was Swedish, one was German. Okay, it was nice meeting y'all. Oh, bye, Tia. I'm not leaving. I'm just gonna take a break and eat something. Let's see. Let me think. My family, my great probably grandparents were just slave owners from like England. On one side, obviously. And so I'm just like, but even if your family wasn't a slave owner, you still benefited from slavery. Like if your family was white. Which is like, okay, like, there's not like a lot you could have done to not benefit, honestly. Just like today, there's like not a lot a white person can do to not benefit from structural racism or whatever it's called. And like that's okay, just be aware. Like it doesn't say anything about you as a person. I'm not even saying anything about your family members as a person. Like, how do I say this? My dad's side of the family are all from Alabama, and I'm certain there was some slave owners somewhere in there that at some point. I feel like it's unavoidable. That's me too. That's how I feel. I'm just like, it's just unavoidable. Don't take it personally, and then don't have to think your ancestors were evil people. Like, they really, like, for them to have gone to war over the slavery thing, like, they really thought that was their livelihood, right? Like, they thought that was the only way to fucking survive for whatever fucking reason. And I'm like, all right, I get you were a little misguided there. But you know, for the time, that was normal for you. I don't think though, like, okay, if I were to talk to my ancestors, I don't think those ancestors want to talk to me. But I don't know, maybe they've grown a little bit after a few hundred years of death. I don't know. But I wouldn't be against talking to them. You know? That's just my point of view on it. I'm just like, if you're willing to talk to me, I'm willing to talk to you, buddy. Like, the entire country is based on something horrible. Like, to pretend you're removed from it is a little silly to me. We're all like influenced by it one way or another, and I'm not even from here, and I'm still influenced by it. Well, I am from here. My parents aren't. It's okay. Just accept that the country is based on, you know, blood, murder, genocide, all the things. So it's just embedded into the soil at this point, you know. I still think you can be proud of being American and still like be aware of that stuff. It's just history. That's what happened. Exactly. It's just what happened. I'm saving the picture because I hadn't saved it yet. Oh my god, what's happening? Okay, sorry. Let's type in. Where else do I go on this picture? I guess I'll go across here. I think I'm working in a zigzag pattern. Does anyone have like an actual like logical pattern they go through when they're drawing? Because I kind of just like hop around. And it would be kind of cool if I had an actual pattern, but I'm not aware of one that I have. You know, like when you're working on paper, you're supposed to go left to right so you don't smudge it if you're right-handed. Things like that. Tend to go top to bottom. I do go top to bottom a little bit, I will admit. Mm. Oh man, we just had an ad, huh? I was like, how long until an ad? And I was like, 52 minutes. I was like, oh, we just had one. Should have gone to eat when that was happening, but I didn't think about it. I was just talking to I saw a TikTok on an Instagram reel, and I sent it to one of my school friends because she's just as woo-woo as I am, and I love it. And I was like, I don't know if you do ancestor worship, but this was like a really sweet sentiment. And she was like, I love it. And she was like, I feel like I said I didn't do it because I feel like it would take more energy than I have to put out. And she's like, I don't think it would take that much energy. I think you just have to start. And I was like, maybe you're right. Maybe I should at least talk to my ancestors and such and so forth. I usually, like, if anything, talk to spirit guides or deities, but I probably should talk to my ancestors. I think ancestor worship is pretty cool. I'm always afraid they'll hate me, dude. Like, I always have that fear with my family. Even though they have no reason to hate me. It's because Jamaica is extremely homophobic. I think that's why. I almost went to work at the Smithsonian in DC for the National Museum of African American History and Culture, but I couldn't reconcile the cost of moving there at the time. Whoa. What were you gonna do there? It would totally be interesting to talk to my racist ass ancestors. Public affairs marketing. Oh, cool. I've never been to the Smithsonian. Obviously, because it's like really far from me. I do. I wanted to take an American history class, and I still might as like an elective, but I don't like with the university I kind of want to go to. It's not an option for history, and I didn't see it as an option for history for fall, but I don't know if like they hadn't put it out yet or not. I really would love to do an African American history class. That'd be so cool. Because actually, like my history professors have made me enjoy history. Because I didn't used to like history. Because I was like, the entire history that I get to read about is my people getting our asses beat. It's like it's not fun. But my history teacher makes it interesting. Makes it like some parts of it are just a little too sad, but for the most part, it's pretty good. It's pretty interesting. Feel involved. It's pretty cool. We get to have little debates because college is cool like that. Get to ask questions, make comments. That's on my list of places to visit. It's moved to the top. When I get there before there's nothing left. Yeah, that's totally valid. That's totally valid. Yeah, I've been thinking we're like in the second burning of the Library of Alexandria type of phase. And I'm just like, oof, definitely go. I'd like to go back before that happens too. Oof. What was I gonna do? Oh God, wait, what are my coworkers talking about? Sorry, my coworker's being stupid. I still don't think we've heard anything back from her boss. And it's Saturday, so I don't know if he'll do. I don't think he'll do anything now. We tried to get in contact with him yesterday. The little bitch didn't want to answer, so don't know if I'm keeping my job or not still. So fun. Anyway. What were we talking about? The Smithsonian. I have nothing to say on the Smithsonian. I don't know anything about it. But oh, I was saying the second burning of the Library of Alexandria. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. As I'm not a history person, I'm not the keeper of the history texts. I wonder if Snaf is like. I wonder how Snaf feels about this entire situation. Probably not good. I don't think anyone feels good about it, you know. But oof. What did I see that were... No, I don't want to talk about politics, actually. It's just depressing. I'm supposed to distract you guys from the depressing nature of the world right now. By making you think about race. I don't think of race as depressing, but, you know. I think cultural variance is interesting, and ethnic variance is interesting. Need to eat something, though. I'll be fun to read about this historical event in history books and be like, ah, yes, it sucked. I don't know if I'll live long enough for that, but I hope you enjoy it. Zero, you'll probably survive it. Got really interested in my ancestral religions at one point, but a lot of that is unfortunately kind of lost or obscure nowadays, even in my native language. Oh, what's your native language? What's your I don't want to ask the language. What is your native history, ethnicity? I don't know how to ask that. There's a wonderful museum in Selma, Alabama as well, right next to Edmund Pettus Bridge, the National Voting Rights Museum and Institute. It's small. The message of what happened there is powerful. Ah, okay. God, I'm not into history because I'm just like, I don't like the history that's like, how do I say? This is gonna sound bad, but I'll detail it later. I don't like the sort of history that's kind of like tailored to white people. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like there's a form of history that's just like, oh, this was so sad, blah, 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 blah. I like the part that's more like, this is how people fought, and this is what happened, and there's a lot more nuance to this than you expected, and not everybody on either side was black or white. I mean, in evil or good sense, and everyone was evil and everyone was good. You know, like when there's nuance to it. I keep using that word this stream. I'm so sorry, but you know what I mean. Like, just seeing the, oh, this is how civil rights went and it sucked, but eventually we got them to stop being assholes. We haven't made it to that part in my history class. I think that's history 2. So I'm just like, oh, I hate how I learned about it, you know? It just feels like pandery, you know, like, oh, we need to feel bad that this happened, instead of, oh, look at this powerful thing that people did. Does that make sense? Sort of avoids acknowledging the people who are accountable. I mean, that too, but it's more like a guilt sense instead of a empowerment sense of. Does that make sense? And Finnish, our old religions got almost completely erased by, well, everyone. Oh, fun. Fun. We love the ethnic cleansings. Well, that's not ethnic, that's like historical cleansing. That happened to almost everybody, though, and they always blame the Abrahamic religions. They sure did wipe almost everything out. And the same obviously happened for my ancestral religions, but that's why I just do what I want. I would love to learn African traditional religions, but I'm not. I have to be initiated. You have to be initiated into that. I am not fucking with that without being initiated into being a priestess or something. So until then, I wing it without like trying to upset any deities. Like, upsetting my ancestors is one thing. I'm sure they've been upset with me many a time already, but deities, nah, I ain't fucking with that. Deities are any spirits, any powerful spirits. Not about that shit. I'm good, fam. I'm good. I don't know if what I said about the history thing makes sense. It's just like it's like a tone. It's like a tone. You know, like there's also a form of like I think the way my history teacher is teaching it is like it wasn't like they were saved, like slavery was ended by white people, or it was, and it also wasn't like black people completely saved themselves, like it was kind of a mixture. Some did, some had to be freed, etc., etc., like some ran away. So I like when there's just like a nuance to it, like okay, it wasn't completely this, it wasn't completely that. Like he's definitely still saying slavery was a horrible thing, but I don't know. I guess with my background, it's nice to see some nuance. Like, there's also like some people didn't know what the fuck to do after slavery. Almost everyone wanted slavery to end, but you know, afterwards, like they didn't have any education and things like that. So the government made a very paltry attempt at providing some education and helping them with some things, but it was still very, as we expect, not great. Sometimes when you use it all you can do. Looking back on history, there's almost always more going on. It's really black and white. Yeah, and like I was taught, I mean, I was taught from probably the most racist books possible because they were homeschooled books. But so it just seemed like they were like trying to say we're inadequate without saying we're inadequate, basically. So that like savior complex thing, I don't like. But like, oh, you know, by the gracious hearts of the Northerners, we were released from our shackles type of vibe. I don't like that at all. And some things do have that tone, and I'm just like, yo, can we not? And then other things are like, oh, you know, through the incredible power of the indomitable will of black people, they released themselves. I'm like, that's not quite how it went either. I'm like that. I guess I like that a little bit more, but it's still unrealistic. It was like a very slow build up, and I like how he presented that. Because I feel like they kind of sped past it when I was learning it. Because once again, learned from a very racist book, probably the Abeka books. If you guys have seen those on TikTok, and also like it wouldn't have been much better, I don't think, in the South. The South does not give you the best education on such things. But I don't know. I don't know. Don't know how to say it, but the tone is very important to me. Is all I'm trying to say. Uh, will you ever be done? I guess it's only been like 15 minutes since I last looked at the clock, so we stand a chance. Hmm. Mm. I do wonder. I do wonder why people did the things they did. And, well, money, never mind. I figured it out already, money. Oh, I was gonna let this go. Let's play. People do some crazy shit for money, man. Capitalism is a horrible disease. Like, goddamn. It like it like commodifies survival, and I think that's how it ends up becoming so horrible. It sets you up to be scrambling for yourself. When we're really, you know, social creatures and we're not really meant to be like that. If you look back further to like American Revolution, it's often painted as this grand rising up of the American colonies, and through sheer force of will toppled an empire. When that's not true, there's a lot that happened. So much had to line up perfectly for it to happen. The truth is, under normal circumstances, there's no way the colonies could have freed themselves from the British Empire. Exactly. Exactly. That's also what we learned in history class. I found was fascinating. America be like about capitalism. But anyway, like I think my history professor said that the Civil War was more like a revolution than the American Revolution because it had to change society so profoundly. Because society was so fucked basically. And I think I like it as a revolution more than I like it as just like, oh, we were North and South fighting against each other because South wanted slavery. Because, like for the South, it was about slavery. For the North, it was about keeping the Union together, right? The North was like, we don't really want more slavery, but at the same time, the biggest thing here is that you're trying to leave the country. Okay, I don't like this. I don't like this. Stop. Go away. Where are you? Stop. Go away. Too much of that buzzy noise. Let me just listen to this. I'll listen to Jenny again. Here. I'll just play this. Can I play it? There we go. So anyway, college history is way better than like grade school history. That's what I'm saying. I'm not historian level, like I don't care enough for that, but I don't think it was like in depth enough for me as a kid. It was so boring. And he also said that like the nation like prioritized healing over justice, so the Southerners were never really held accountable for their atrocities, and so that's kind of also how we ended up still having racial issues afterwards, like really badly. And we still do, don't get me wrong, but immediately after it was pretty bad, rough, and they weren't getting like any reprimanding for it, really. They weren't getting in trouble for anything. So it wasn't executed the best. It's also just way more fun to read about when it's more nuanced. It's way more interesting. It offers way more insight into what's happening. Yes, as to what is happening right now and what will happen in the future. It does. It gives you a lot more insight into like what's happening currently, especially I guess in the time we live in. Maybe a little too much insight. But also like gives you hope that like the world's not actually going to end because it didn't end last time. It's just going to change profoundly, and I don't know how many of us are going to be on the other side of it. Like somehow we always get through it, I guess. Did I finish my coffee? No, I knew I smelled it. I really like how her lips look actually. I wish I could do that. I was really glad. Who did I raid? Was it Kamimi yesterday? I was so glad to hear them listening to pop music. I was like, oh, I'm not the only one. Thank God. I'm not cool. Oh, wait, I could listen to Sleep Token. But is that too edgy for right now? I don't know. You love Sleep Token too, Zero? I didn't know that. I knew someone was gonna say I love Sleep Token, but I wasn't sure it was gonna be you. I just don't know if I want to listen to it right now. It's like I'm saving it for something. Oh, you know what I should save it for is my drive to school. That's what I should save it for. To be honest, I found them through Caramel and then drove into their discography. Oh, so it was like from a newer song? Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, so they're blowing up kind of like Glass Animals. That's cool. I found them a few years ago. I saw them live 2 years ago at Louder Than Life in Louisville. Oh, cool. A friend of mine said they were coming to Dallas, but then was like, "Oh, I don't think they are," and I was so sad. Yeah, it's like which is like sad because like everyone comes here. So they've probably been here before, and I just wasn't here or I missed it. I don't really pay attention to what's going on for concerts and stuff. Ladies run this, ladies run this. Do my ladies run this, ladies run this. Do my. Yeah. What was that? It said I had a notification. I don't even know how to check. Wait. My festival's weird considering Baby Mellow was also a headliner. That is weird. Love you girls tonight. Sorry, I'm like a little dazed out. I hate that I worry about some people. I really don't need to. But sometimes you like look at someone and you're like, this feels like a red flag. But I don't know why. Like I can't put it into words. But not like there's some people that look like a red flag to me in a way that I absolutely don't want to be involved in because they're dangerous. And there's other people where I'm just like, oh, I'd love to help you. Hollow Point from last year, that was like that was a red flag. In a dangerous way. There's something of it right now, it's not dangerous to me. At least I don't think so. Yeah, they might be. You really know. Tonight. I need to eat though. Oh, forgot to add shadows to this part. Oops. Oh no. Tonight. You know what? I just had an idea because of this song, because it's the weekend. Um, I would love to do a study. I don't know how I would do this study, right? But I would love to do a study on black men and like why they cheat, because like I think it's still a pretty big phenomenon in American culture, but it's also a huge phenomenon in Jamaican culture. And so I'd love to know like what the psychological factors behind that are. Because like the more I listen to like music that involves that kind of topic, like from a more empathetic standpoint, the more I'm like curious about it. And I'm just like, I wonder why. You know, because like I feel like the usual story is that, you know, it's like they don't care, it's a power thing, they just want sex, you know, things like that. But when I listen to like whatever Beyonce, is it Lemonade? Lemonade. I think Kendrick had a song that kind of was about that. When I listen to that, then I'm like, I wonder why. Like, wonder what's going on here on a psychological level, because this does seem like a phenomenon. You know, more than just being assholes, you know? Because, like, I think, except for people that are, like, really empathetically, like, deficient, I think people usually have a reason to be an asshole. That's my problem. That right there is my problem. I always want to know why someone's an asshole. Okay, not always, but a lot of the time I want to know. I'm like, why are you like this? What makes you tick? I just want you more, so down and back like revolving doors. I just want you less, I just want you more. That's been my problem the rest of my life, is like just wanting to know what makes fucked up people fucked up. Which is why I was like, if I was a teenager and went to high school, that would have been terrible. But you can find it. And I have like I have a vested interest in it because many men in my family have cheated. So I'm just like, how does this? What is this? How does this work? Why is it like this? I'm sorry if no one else cares about that. I'm just so curious. Like when I was a kid, it just made me angry, you know? But now I don't get as angry about it. Especially now that I, you know, understand the concept of being polyamorous and all this stuff, but I don't think it's polyamory. It's definitely just something else. Because usually not even that they love the extra person or extra people. So it's so weird. Could be, I think my current theory is like sex is a coping mechanism. Be back in a bit. Gotta drive to find foods. Okay, I need to find food too. I feel like as a femme person though, like I wouldn't be someone that a type of client would trust. But like even then I want to do a study, not like necessarily be like one-on-one. Oh, sorry. Do you ever have dreams where you're like playing, like you're living in a video game? Because this song is reminding me of a dream I had like that. You have to fight little monsters. That's where my brain is right now in this song. Motivation now. Oh, and then the other like interesting phenomenon is, oh, hold on. Once designed a whole board game in a dream. I still have notes I scribbled half asleep to try and remember how it worked. Oh my god. Oh, it's medicine time. Oh fuck. Okay, so that's definitely time for my break, and I did not finish this in time. I have a little bit of time before it's noon, but yeah, I've been mentally preparing myself for that break this whole time. What was I gonna say? Oh, another interesting thing like I could do in the study is figure out like the mindset behind women that stay after cheating, and there's just so many things I want to know about that. I mean, it did affect my childhood, like excessively, so that's probably why. You know, but I'm just like, how does this work? What can we do to improve this? And I feel like, you know, especially because like so many musical artists, I feel like are talking about this topic. I feel like it's a phenomenon that's important to our culture in some way. I don't know though. Okay. Let me be right back. Let me switch the music back to. Hello. I started getting like really panicky and I was like, why am I upset? And then I realized it was because like money and I was like, oh, valid. Let me wait, where did I put this? Where's the private? Oh, there it is. Thank you. Let me see. I'm so bleh now. Also, thank you, Zero. I'm dissociating. I don't have time for dissociation. I really wanted to be done with this by 12. What? Oh. You should love yourself, and you're a good person. Also, hi Harumi. Thank you. Let me see what I've got over here. It's like the life has been sucked out of me. I really need to make a commission post. That's like an actual commission post. Let's see. Let's do the sleeve. Let me duplicate it again, actually. Come on. At least my body is not hurting so bad now, but I'm dissociating, so that's fun. I thought I like almost attributed it to something else, and then I was like, wait a minute, no, I'm upset about money. Capitalism strikes again. My phone bill's coming up, and then I gotta pay my therapist, and then by the time I do those two things, I will have maybe like $75 for the rest of the month. So, panicking. Until Twitch pays me, Twitch should pay me the 15th, so that should give me $100, I think. I know you've given a lot of subs this month to me, but I won't get any money from those until next month. Although I do appreciate that. I was just gonna say if you're wondering. I do. I need to do the subathon stuff too, but I mean, the bane of existence itself truly. Definitely sign up for a combat. I just paid my bills and I wasn't happy about anything. That's okay. Don't you worry about it. I just wish it wasn't like affecting me so bad mentally. I guess I have to cut myself some slack though. I guess that's just. It would affect me mentally, you know? I guess if I really need to, I can pull my money out of acorns, and that will get me. That won't get me very far, but. All right, I never returned those shoes. I need to do that too. If I can still even return them. I just haven't cared about anything because school and kicking my ass, but I can't control my emotional state, but I can force myself to smile. Speaking of, I had to go and be an adult for a while. Thanks for streaming. I'll catch you streaming again. If I catch you streaming again, I'll be bye. Okay, bye, Crow. Thank you so much for watching. Oh, I was gonna go back to my other music. I just didn't trust it to not play something extremely inappropriate while I was gone. Oh. Okay. Come on, brain. Come back to me. Yeah, I'm not overstimulated. It's just life is too much. Hi, Liam. How are you doing? I'm sorry if I'm quiet, Liam. I just started having a panic attack. I'm also gonna end in like 30 minutes. Because that's when I scheduled to end and take care of myself. But now I'm questioning if I even do that because, like, will I actually go do self care right now? Or will I just curl up in the bed? I'm like, God damn it. It's just some of the worst stress. It is, bro. But it's like being stressed about it won't help. So I just wish I could turn off the fight or flight. I used to be stressed about money like constantly, actually. So like this shouldn't really hit me that hard, but probably if I just pay the things, I'll feel a little bit better because I do have my and then my psychiatrist office wanted a bunch of money for me too, but I think they can do a payment plan. It's just like not a good month financially, and I'm just like, I have a lot to worry about. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Harper Gruffy. Alright, too much. Too much. Oh, thank you for the big emote. That's cute. What? Dissociateness. It's hell, bruh. It's hard to stim and draw at the same time. I guess I could do it with my feet. Oh, thank you. Oh, I forgot that you can use tags on Blue Sky. Oops, sorry. All I own. This is some of your art too. Ah, do you have comms open? I do. I just made a post about wanting some commissions. Oh, let me do this. Well, it never works, does it? It always hates me. Oh, there it is. Why does the one with the S not work? It never works. Shh. Okay. On a few paychecks, I'm getting a tattoo and nails done like this month. Ooh, nice. Let me see. Oh, I did not add commissions with an S. It's taking forever though. I don't remember when I started. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours, so probably working out for 3. I guess it's not that bad. I'm just being dramatic. I was a little ambitious this morning for sure. I just feel, it just makes me feel pessimistic. Like, that's my issue right now. I'm just like, ugh. And so I'm feeling pessimistic about other things. And I'm like, I probably should. So what I haven't done is take the higher dosage of a medicine that my psychiatrist told me to take. And I probably should do that. I just don't want to. Stop, you undercharge. I'll left tip. I'm an artist too and understand why people cheapen their cons, but you should consider upping it soon. I was thinking they were too expensive. I see some people like post their comms and I'm like, damn, that's cheap, bro. Yeah, I need to up my meds. I just haven't. They're the nighttime ones. I guess I could try it tonight. I just haven't wanted to. I'm just like, well, maybe I don't need it. You know, I'm doing that because it was like the reason she upped it is because I was having a problem, but she was like, well, maybe it's situational, and so then I'm like, well, maybe I didn't need it if it's situational. And like for the most part, that problem hasn't been bothering me. But I mean, depression's just still been a bitch. I think ADHD meds are up. They take the max dose. Damn. I should probably try to take those today, huh? Mine's not my mine's my mood stabilizer that she wanted me to go up on, and I was like, eh. I have been like kind of unstable, so probably should do that. Nice extended release, so I take it at night. I take SNRI and mood stabilizer too. Yeah, same. I think mine, I don't know if it's SNRI, SRI. I don't remember. Yeah, I'm on a absolute fucking cocktail. I'm trying not to just like go and be a potato on the bed, but I feel it coming. I'm like, oh no. SSRI and SNRIs are antidepressants. They're different, but I forget how. It's it's serotonin something uptake inhibitor. And I think one's serotonin, the other one's serotonin and norepinephrine or something. I don't remember it. Norepinephrine or something. One of them just does a different neurotransmitter, and I think still serotonin. Yeah, also sorry I'm a yapper. Oh no, you're okay. I need someone to yap to right now to distract me from my distress. Hi, Bonsai. This one's too big. Aaron suggested. Oh, you know Bonsai? That's funny. My mental health is mental healthing right now for sure. Sports car. Oh, that's cute. Funny, what a coincidence. I'm here a lot. Aw. You are here a lot. Maybe I should play a game. Or do I really have to sleep to reset? I don't want to sleep to reset. I'm trying to find so many other ways to reset other than sleeping. It's just been really hard lately. Oh my god, hello? Oh, thank you for the bits! Sorry for this piece to be done.
Ruffy just cheered 5
What I'm
bits.
working on?
I'm so hyped for this piece to be done, Tilda.
I'm hyped for it to be done too, but only because I want to stop working on it. And because I'm having an anxiety attack. I need to eat them out. I had 585. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Game time, game time. I was just thinking of playing the silly frog game again. I just don't know if I even have the energy for that. Way. I was doing so fucking well too. Here, let me actually deal with my problems. Hold on. Also, that's bothering me. Hi Tia, we do see on the silly frog game. The silly frog game is really cute. You know that we never play. A 1, 2, 3, 4. What else was I gonna do? I was gonna pay my invoice. Oh, 3 months? Now I want to look back and see how many. Like, you were only doing 1 month to other people, right? Because I wasn't looking at the months. Now I gotta look back. How do I find that even? Okay, 7 community subs. What was this? Okay, I think that was fine. I think that was just 1 month, right? Okay. Thank you for the 3 months. That's insane. Thank you so much, Romy. 3 months. Damn. You've been so sweet this month, Rumi. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, but don't overspend. Okay, wait, let me pay my therapist. I just realized I spend like $80 a month on therapy. Which isn't a lot for therapy. It's not. Each session is literally like $20. But like an $80 a month subscription is a lot, dude. But I don't think I could keep it together without therapy, you know? Like, I don't think I could hold it together. I don't really want to go back to not doing therapy. I've tried being here more. This is so calming. You play great music. Oh, thank you. I'm always self-conscious about my music. I was considering playing Sleep Token, but I kind of want to experience the album by myself in the car. Okay, and then I need to send this to Patch, and then so I spent, that'll be like this whole $200 that I have here, so I listen to pop and K-pop all the time. I bet people get tired. Aw, no, I'm sure not. I listen to a lot of pop too. Same, the car is the ideal environment to really dive into a new album, right? Especially because like it sounds so good in our car. Let me move this money so I don't overdraft. GG and SKZ connoisseur. A stay. I don't know what's happening. I haven't listened to K-pop in a minute. I don't know any of the new bands, okay? Okay, I feel a bit better now that I've paid that stuff and I don't have a hang over my head. What's GG? Is that something I know? Is it just GG? Red Velvet till the end. Oh, Red Velvet. Girl group. Oh, okay. So what's SKZ? I respect SKZ is just the only big boy group I listen to regularly. Occasionally I listen to random VG stuff, but I don't listen frequently. Oh, music is so freaking random. I just listen to my likes on shuffle. I love Red Velvet. I know Stray Kids too, I think, but Red Velvet's old. Do they still make songs? It's not, as far as I remember, Red Velvet's old. Let me see. Am I confusing it with something else? Luna is good too. Originally debuted in 2014. Yeah, I'm not crazy. They're old as fuck. I wonder if they do they rotate them out, or I know some of the girl groups they rotate the people out. Me, I don't listen to K-pop. Me, wait a minute. I don't listen to the boy groups at all, really. That boy is mine. Last concert was Loose Symbol. 5 members of Luna. I saw them in Pittsburgh. They came to America? That's such unfair. I should have paid attention. I wanna go to another concert. I haven't been to one in my entire life. I only listened to Gen 2 to 4. Okay, so they are different generations. Okay. The only Gen 5 I care about is Triple S. Oh, even that sounds kind of familiar. I don't know what that is, though. Saw them in Akron. Akon or Akron? Akron? What's Akron? I like hear about X Seekers, but I heard Triple S they're pretty good. During listening to K-pop, I know the League of Legends K-pop group Blackpink and that Apartment song, and that's like it. Wait, Apata is K-pop? Apata, but Akron, a small suburb. Oh, sorry. Listen, I'm thinking of Akon, which I think is like, isn't that not a convention somewhere? It used to be an artist as well, but I think it's a convention as well. It's a crossover with K-pop. Oh. But don't get that stuck in my head. God, no. The song is so silly. iPad is made by a Blackpink member. Oh, thank you. Because I was like, I don't know who the fuck makes My fucking friend got me to listen to that song, and I was like, oh no, this really gets stuck in your head, doesn't it? South of Cleveland, it's where I grew up and where LeBron James is from. Oh, wow. Not that I know much about LeBron James, but I've heard the name. I'm like, that's a sports name, I think. Basketball, yeah. I don't know anything about sports, I'm so sorry. Even my dad isn't into sports, so I had no chance to learn about that shit, really. Again, he's into cars, and I didn't learn much about those either. I should learn about cars, especially now that I'm better at learning things. How did it know I've listened to the song? Wait. I don't know if I can listen to it, but the music video for the song is an experience. I don't know if it belongs on my Spotify, but it's an experience. So like, no, I don't either. It's just any Ohioans or Northeast Ohioans are up about it. Oh, okay. Oh god, now at least gonna be stuck in my head now. Okay, I feel a little bit better now that I've paid that stuff. God, I hate anxiety, dude. It's so stupid. I mean, I guess I'm like anxious about like a reasonable thing to be anxious about, which is money, but still. It didn't need to make me feel that sick. That's uncalled for. Uncalled for. Okay. This is almost done. It's very interesting, gnarly. The fucking music video. I only watched it because Jen made a Simply Witches made a like a meme picture compared to it, and I was like, I don't know what this is based on, but it's drawn really well. And then and she linked it to me, and I was like, oh my god, this is amazing. This is an experience. This is too slow for what I just listened to. This is too. You can't hit me with gnarly and then come back with that. It's giving me a lot of K-pop. Hold on, what's happening? Okay. The playlist did not start with K-pop, so I'm just like, how did we get here? Not that K-pop's bad. It's just like it was literally about to give me Blackpink. I was like, hold on a minute. I haven't listened to Blackpink in I don't know how long. Does it hear us? Does it know? Probably. I can write down. My god. So like my immediate like thing when I'm starting to like get upset. Like I'm really bad at reading my own emotions. Holy shit. Because like immediately I go to, oh no, I'm sad. Oh no, I'm lonely because I used to be lonely so often as a kid probably. And then I'm like, oh, I'm so depressed. And then I'm just sitting here like, no, you're anxious because you have to pay $200 in bills real quick. And I was like, oh, that's a good point. Oh, mama, I'm not good. I look good. But it's like I'm so bad at being aware of like what is actually wrong. I'm just like, this is not okay. I look good. Touch my swag. Wish you could. I'm still tired though. I can't hide that. I'm still tired, but when am I ever not tired at this point? Oh, mama, I'm good. I look fly. I look good. I think I'm gonna do my nails and draw later. Ooh, oh, I want to do my nails. But, oh, I have a question. Well, I don't know how you're gonna do your nails, but anybody who's listening, do you if you do like press-ons, do you know how the fuck to get the glue off your nails or to not make your nails look scratched up afterwards? Because I don't know if it's the glue or if it's like they just get scratched up, but they always look ratchet as hell afterwards, and I'm like, what the fuck? Because I would like to, I don't want to do gel because I think I'll burn my skin and give myself an allergic reaction, but I can do it on press-ons, and then I won't hurt myself on accident. Do you use a lot of glue? Maybe. Maybe that's it. Is it too much glue? Like, if I don't, though, they won't stay on at all. Then again, I'm pretty hard on my nails. I like to use them as little tools. And you just can't do that when you've got false nails on. You have to be dainty, and I'm not very dainty, I'm gonna be honest. Do you prep your hands? Like put alcohol on your nails? Am I supposed to do more prep than that? Like, what am I supposed to do? And buff them? Right, you also buff them. Buff and alcohol swab. Is there something else? Buff and alcohol, prep the cuticles so it can stick better. Oh, I don't know what to do with my cuticles. My cuticles are garbage. That might be it. I should get I should get a manicure done because I'm kind of scared of messing with my cuticles because I know they can get like infected or something, right? I have no idea how to do my cuticles. I never have. But that could be a whole thing is my cuticles. Treat me like a treat me. I don't even know what good cuticles are supposed to look like. I know this one's bad because this one's like rough and not done right. The rest of my cuticles are just like, I don't know, they're just there. But that could be it. That's a good idea, cuticle. It's almost time for me to stop, but I was gonna BRB because this isn't quite done, but it's almost done. I need to do the hand. That's what I need to do, right? Yeah. Is this hand too big? This hand is huge. Why don't I notice until I'm almost done? I don't know. There we go. Do it right, treat me. I have small hands. I don't know why I draw hands so big. Treat me like a treat me, love me like I have small pointy hands. They had stopped being so pointy after T, and now I think they're getting pointy again, which makes me happy. I thought I'd lost my dagger-like fingers. But now they're coming back. I'm like sick. Oh my god, for real, this song? Is this a remix? Is there always that piano in the background? I haven't listened to this in 10 years or more. Oh, that's the original. Then again, I remember when I heard this song like a year ago and I was like, wait, Beyonce was in this? God, this reminds me of when I was like 14. It's too much. Busy. You like my art style? Thank you. My art style doesn't always look like this. Sometimes it looks like this. Or where's the other one? Or this. Or this. Or this. So yeah, I just do whatever. I've been doing a lot of like not line art lately. I say as I bring up some line art, but I've been doing a lot of like, this isn't even like lineless or painted. This is just, I don't know. I've just said fuck it to line art recently for my personal art. If on my commission list, the closest thing would be a peach, I think. Sometimes kiwi if I don't want to do shading. So I think whatever I did a minute ago or yesterday was a kiwi. What did I draw earlier? It was sunny, so no, I'm thinking about the mermaid. I gotta finish this today because it's Maid Day. Working on drawing Storm at the Met Gala. I don't know if you told. Yeah, you did. You mentioned that yesterday. I thought that was really cool. Did the Met Gala just happen? I don't pay attention to that shit for sure. I saw one outfit, maybe. Maybe. I don't wanna think anymore. Oh wait, I was gonna skip the song because it's bringing me back to being 14. It's just a little bit too much. It's a little too far back now. How far long ago is that? God, that's too long ago. It's like half my life now. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I was supposed to stop right now. I'm gonna finish this though. And I don't know if I want to take care of myself right now anyway. I'm not feeling as bad now though, for sure. But I kind of want to give myself a little bit more cool down time from the anxiety attack. Because I was losing it. I was like, oh, we got to lay down. That's the only way to deal with this. And I was like, no, bad. We're going to stay awake and solve this. It's so hard because like for years, my coping mechanism has just been to go to sleep. Or to get tired. And so it's really hard for me to problem solve and be like, okay, what other things could it be other than sudden hyposomnia or something, or hypersomnia. So I'm really on a journey this year to not jump to conclusions, not decide I need sleep, actually confront my issues. Oh god, hold on. I want it somewhere in between, actually, those two. Okay, so... and this hand. Then we're done. Gotta go for now. Gonna do some nails. I followed your Insta. Get rest. Thank you. I'm not on Insta as much as Blue Sky, but yeah. Have a good rest of your day. Good luck with the nails, Tia. Oh yeah, the thing was basically black dandyism, blacktailing. Oh, okay, yeah, I did see Al Sharpton. I think I saw one person's very very fancy outfit. That's a cool oh my god. That's a cool prompt theme. Not prompt. I mean, is a prompt and a theme that much different? Not really. I've also been experimenting with like the cartooniness of stuff again with my personal art. So just basically doing whatever the fuck I want. And that's like what the nice thing about having a job is I don't always have to do things to benefit others with my art. Like, I still like to do the representation and stuff, but I can draw the way I want to without thinking, oh, well, people like this. Oh, I wanted to make the nails peachy like this. Let's make it softer. It's not the right. There you go. I don't know. The thing I would tell new artists, not even like new, maybe intermediate artists, the most is to like speed paint because it makes you learn shorthand for how to make things like understandable. That was one of the best things I ever did with art. I should do them again, but it's hard to find time sometimes or energy. But I definitely suggest speed paints. Not like the videos, but because there's two types of speed paint. I mean, when you draw something in an hour. And you draw it from reference usually, or it's usually like a portrait or a environment, an environment. I feel like next week is going to be very tiring, but also very interesting. So I think I'm a little anxious about that as well. Either way, it's going to be a big week with big feelings, probably. I never say big feelings. I'm like, oh, it's going to be a big week with big feelings. I mean, it's finals week. I don't know if I'm keeping my job. There's a lot of things. Okay. Now, the only question I have is, should I have made the nails green? Okay. I do like the green, but I think I'll stick with orange. Biggie feels. Do, 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 do. Oh, wait, let's do this part. This is such a song. Right? Like, this is a song, alright? Never gonna. I'm gonna hide the eyeshadow, but not the eyelashes. How about that? Okay, we're done. Wait, eye highlights. Eye highlights. And I want to do the mouth a little bit better. Hold on. Lips. Oops. I mean, the lips are pretty good as is. So fun. Okay, let me see what it looked like before. I feel like I didn't make a difference, so I'm just gonna delete it. The only thing that made a difference was this. Okay. I think I need a little higher up. I didn't realize how close she was to the top of the page. Okay, I'm not insane. There absolutely was an earthquake today, almost in my area. Oh my god! No one else fucking noticed? That's wild. Let's see. Oops. Well, that's good. Such scary. Good, you're not crazy scared there's an earthquake, yeah. And that's slightly north Georgia. It was apparently centered in Tennessee. Oh shit. Which part of Tennessee? Did my parents experience an earthquake? That would scare the shit out of them. Just north of Knoxville. Oh, okay, that's kinda... That means if you felt it in Georgia, though. It's kind of far from them, I think. I don't remember where Knoxville is. Let me look. Where the fuck is Knoxville? Oh, never mind. That is far. And you felt it in northern Georgia. Yeah, no, they probably didn't feel it good. Wait, 4.1 magnitude earthquake. Wow. That's a pretty big one. Felt in several states. Let me see. I mean, for a place that doesn't get earthquakes, I thought 4.1 would be kind of a lot. You know, like Tennessee doesn't get earthquakes. All right, hold on, be right back. They get tornadoes, but be right back. Okay, hello. I'm gonna finish this up, then post this, and then I think I'll end the stream for a bit. Hey, Zero. I got real sad again, so I laid on the bed and looked at TikTok for a while, and that helped. Thank you. I'm still a little sad, but I'm trying my best. And then I'm gonna force myself to do some self-care, and then I'm gonna grab the stamps from the mailbox, or at least I hope they're in the mailbox. Okay, I think that's good. And then where am I gonna sign it? Oh, I forgot this little piece here. Where do I sign you? I think that'll work. I could move the thing, but I don't feel like it. You. Thank you for the hydrate. Money bag. I'm gonna have to force myself, but yeah. Oh, wait, is there a tag for Maid Day? Maid, oh, there we go. How do I copy this? There we go. Is there an English tag? Maid. Okay. I think I did all of it. Okay, did that. Who should I raid then? Someone pray for my strength to be able to do self-care. There's Roxo. And there's Chow. I think it's kind of late for Chow though. I haven't been to Chow streaming forever. Why should leave it on for 30 minutes? Oh. I kind of want to raid Chow. Okay. Those are my socials. Why you do this to me? Okay. Thank you guys for watching. I might be back later or you'll see me tomorrow. Oh, it's already Sunday tomorrow. Okay. We'll see. Alright, thank you guys for watching. Bye-bye.